Happy.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Happy. Happy. My name's PiaPi. Say so. 'Cause I say so. Just a gremlin with a heart of gold. But, please don't ask me where I got the heart. Or the gold. I'm just an alien slime in a human suit. I mean, except for all those times when I'm not wearing a human suit. I'm not an introvert or an extrovert. I'm a pervert. One time I paid a girl $20 to drink her spit so I'd get mono. I didn't get mono. No, you know what I mean? I don't know. No. Yes. Time to get up. I'm waiting for you, so come on, get up. Earthlings are so weak. Yeah, I know. You should have just let me abduct you. Come on, Pia. PiaPi. No, cute, you're cute. I hate it here.
Did she just say PiaPi lewd beam? Yippee on this screen. I wanted to see the yippies. Where'd the yippies go? Heck! Where did the yippies go? Where did they go? ちょっと待って. Where are the yippies? I missed out on yippies? You gotta be kidding me. I need those. I need the yippies. Where are the yippies? Where are the yippies? Hold on, wait. Where did the yippies go? Guys, am I crazy? We had yippies, right? I didn't just like make that up, right? This is not like some group psychosis and I made that up, right? Okay, wait. I think the heck? The heck are you? Get out of here. Okay, I think the yippies are back. Can everybody yell yippee? Wait, what happened? Yippee. 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 Okay, there it goes. What happened to my yippies, huh? What happened to my yippies? Son of a bitch. Anyway, let's try that again. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Nobody robs me of yippee. Hi, happy compipi everybody. Good morning. Happy compipi. My name is PiaPi, a false slime male VTuber in a human suit, except for all the times when I'm not in a human suit. Oh shucks, like right now. Oh my gosh. Oh god. What's under the blanket? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, me too. What is under the... You know what? Don't worry about it. Hi, happy compipi. Striped. Hello, hi. Hello, many numbers. San, welcome, yippee. 2016, 2090, 90, 82 are you, time traveler. Hello, welcome in everybody. Hello. Hello, your favorite slime and least favorite neighbor is here, but number one abductor. I'm PiaPiFul. Hi. Gremlin slime with a heart of gold. Please don't ask if I got the heart or the gold. Whoa, that's a big zoom. Or the gold. And I'm here. Hello. Hi. I just go by 2016. All right, 2016. Actually, my only abductor. Oh, she good. I thought there was competition in this town. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm just silly slime. I worked a 12-hour shift and now I'm here and I'm sorry for being late. But I was busy picking my nose and there were some really good nuggets to be had. So I'm sure you understand. We've all been there. Everybody understands and everybody gets me. Right? Hi, Taquito. Hi, Brush. Hi, Centipede. Aquaport, thank you for the 5 Thank you. Ariga Pipi. Thank you for the Prime subbies. Ariga Pipi. Thank you for the Prime sublobes. Hello. Hi. Welcome. ちょっと待って. It's not showing me my followers. I don't even know what happened with my feed is a mess. Hi, Kit Kat Lover. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm also a Kit Kat Lover. Although, did you notice recently, Kit Kat Lover, they made the Kit Kat smaller and they changed the chocolate. I don't know how I feel about that. Hi, Archie. Hi, Archie. I'm Pia. Nice to meet you. Aquaboard! You silly you! You silly you! Thank you for the 5 hacking gifted! Wait, you didn't even... I'm sorry. Hello. Thank you, Yippee. 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 Yippee, yippee. Yippee, yippee. Ariga pipi. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ariga pipi. Also, big... no, small announcement, big announcement. Hey! Kolele! Yamete! Kolele! Thank you for the... What the frick? What do you mean 20 gifted? Also, why is your profile picture so snatched? Sheesh. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm trying to look at this profile picture. Hold on. Everyone be quiet. I'm horny. Oh! That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Kolele. Kolele, thank you for the 20 gifted. What the frick? What the frick? Thank you for the slime drape. Thank you for the... wait, what? I said I'm hungry. What'd you think I said? Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm the country next to Turkey. I'm honey. Hungry. I'm hungry, obviously. I'm hungry. Thank you, Kolele. You didn't have to drop some subbies. I'm just happy to see you. I'm more excited to see you. Thank you, Kolele. I hope you've been good. Have I not shown you the actual... Well, now would be a good time to say my DMs are open. I'm at work, so hopefully I don't lose the stream. Don't worry, we'll tie it up out back so that it won't go anywhere, so you definitely won't lose it, Aquabort. I'm thirsty. I've got a couple slime drapes. I'm gonna take a slime drape. Thank you again so much, Aquabort, for the 5 gifted, Kolele for the 20. Holy shit. You have to do that. Thank you. Ariga pipi. I appreciate it big time. We're so close to our goal of 9,000. But, you know, you could stop right now because cute dresses, you know, we don't need that. Sayumi! 6 second months, that's half a year. Ariga pipi! Thank you for 6 months. Ariga pipi! Really appreciate it. That's the best way you can support your streamer, coming by and just subbing. Just doing your due diligence. Ariga pipi, Sayumi! We got pipi. Cute dress means raise the timer. No. Brushy says 10K for Vexpo and meeting Brushy. No pressure. Brushy's like, I've been in these salt mines for 4 years. No pressure. But I think I deserve a little treat. I think I deserve a little sweet treat, is what Brushy is. Yeah, if we make it to 10K, I will go to the Europes and I will meet the Brushy. It is a promise. It will happen. Yes. But yeah, wait, I should explain myself a little bit better. Hi. Happy Colin PP, everybody. My name is PP UFO, Slime Alien VTuber Human Cert. And yes, I am that slime you all saw on Twitter. And no, I don't have any regrets. And if more of that art appeared suddenly out of nowhere, I think the world would be a better place. And I think all the wars would stop if we just had more slime girl art. Just saying. Anthony! Oh my god! Wait! Anthony, your icon! Your profile picture! It's a little guy! You're a little pickle with a little mustache! Oh, it's so cute! Anthony, thank you so much! Ariga pipi! Oh, heck! I'm just saying that kind of art gets all the views. I'm just saying that kind of art is absolutely based. And if you ever wanted to get slime girl art made, that's pretty goat behavior. I think I've told you guys this, but the real reason I became a VTuber is because there isn't enough slime girl art in the world, and I will become popular and famous for the sole purpose of there being more slime girl art. This has been a good week for slime girl art. People who like slimes have been eating well this week. That's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say. Ropey has a cute one too, but I haven't seen people with I have never seen anybody on Twitch with a pickle for their thing. That's a first. That's crazy. I've left Pia present D. Oh, is it my birthday? Do I dare? Do I open it? Do I? Oh! Look over there. Gift subs. Ah! That's a tit. I mean, that's a Thank you for the DM. I mean, unrelated. I mean, I'm excited about 10 gifted. Ariga pipi. Thank you, Gine, you silly you. What, you want the dress thing that bad? What if I just wear a trash bag dress instead? What if I just wear a trash bag? There was a warning. No, mosaics are just there to get you even more excited. Let's be honest. Have you ever seen an image that says sensitive material and then you actually stopped and said, I'm not gonna click that. I'm not gonna click. You know that you want to click it. It's like when you end up on a website and it goes, are you 18? You don't even care what's on the other side. You're just like, I'm not a baby. And then you click it and then, you pay your taxes like an adult.
Poggers.
You look up drywall molding caps. You look for retirement homes. I don't know what you do when you see one. Hey!
Gotta
Oi!
get Vexpo for brushing.
Is that the Vexpo Fund? Is that the Vexpo Fund? No, you could tap frog like Shadow said too. Well, you watch Shondo. Yeah, I was watching. Anyway. P is appreciated. What the frick? Taquito! Taquito burrito! Damn it! Taquito! Thank you for the $100 dues. Technically, they belong to Brush, though. Brush, this is going in the fund. We will update the count at some point soon. Pia is appreciating my cat girl from the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free trial to level 60 and includes the expansion Stormblood. Yes. Oh, have fun at work, Kulele. Ariga Pipi. Thanks for coming by. We missed you. You're always welcome here. When you're here, you're family. And technically, I only let you out on work lease. You live here, you know. You're not allowed to leave for too long, okay? Not for too long. You gotta come back soon. I'm not a baby. That's true, Ropey. It's true. But yeah, I'm sorry if I sound a little tired. I worked like 12 hours today, and I had a little bit of a you know, just like a eensy beensy weensy little anxiety attack. You know, as one does. When you don't have bones, it's hard, okay? Or maybe it's soft. I'm not sure, but I'm trying my best, okay? I promise. You can't say you're not a baby when you're also say you're a baby. Counterpoint. Fuck you. I look, I didn't major in debate, but I think that was a pretty strong argument. I think that was a pretty strong argument. If anyone's slime has a panic attack, does it jiggle or shake? It kind of undulates. It goes between like spiraling and doing that cute little pop thing that my guinea pigs do. Somewhere in between. I think that's fair. Thank you, Gigi. I'm glad that you see it my way. If anybody was wondering, no, I didn't eat any more Vegemite. Yes, I did send it away. But yes, I did have Wheat Bix for breakfast, and for some reason I didn't like them as much today as I did yesterday, but it is what it is. How was the stream yesterday? Sorry I couldn't really see chat, but I hope it was good. I hope you had a good time. I should have made everybody do the happies. Vegemite's not good. Vegemite wrong. Did you keep all the snacks? Yes, they're in the basket. Who did that? It was me. I did that. Did I add sugar to the Wheat Bix? No. I had them straight up. It was not very good. People happy. Those clips are not going to keep them fresh to go through. Wait, what? Those clips are not going to keep them fresh to go through all. I don't understand what you just said, Ropey. I think I'm having a stroke. I can smell that burp through the screen. Dang, I should charge you extra, Dark Viking. I didn't know that you were illegally tapping into the smell package. That's gonna cost extra. That's like tier 4. But it's okay. You can have your free trial starts today. So please enjoy all of the various odors. I worded that weirdly. Yes. I feel like I understood, and then the more I read it, I understood less and less as it went on. Great stream. All the guys one-upped each other on the perfect joke. Well, it's like funny because I feel like people think that when like girls hang out, we just go like, oh my god, stickers, oh my god, sweet treats, oh, teddy bears, oh, pajamas. But like in reality, we're all just being like absolutely disgusting. Women in a room together, unhinged and disgusting. and a lot of boob touching. There was significantly less boob touching yesterday, and it's all your fault, you guys. It's all your fault. Facts. Yeah, girl sleepovers are like that. Whammon. Even if I only have... Wait a minute. Men, be quiet. Hello, Whammon. Did you miss me, Whammon? If you're a Whammon in chat, say hi. If you're a woman, wait, if you're a woman in chat, don't say anything, actually. See, no one said anything. That's because there's so many women. There's so many women, guys, that they didn't even write anything in chat. Yeah, they proved that they're here. All the women in chat proved they were here just now. Women in chat, if you're here, don't type anything, okay? Silence. So many women in chat. That's crazy. Look, hey, don't make fun of me. All the women are just, they're just shy, okay? I'm sure that they're actually here. I'm sure the women are actually here. They're all shy maidens, and they're afraid to say anything because they fear commitment, and they know that it's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other slime. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Wanna make you call it never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, cause you know I'm your favorite slime. Never gonna cry, yell in my mic and hurt you. No, I can't pay for dinner. Oh no, that's okay. Your dinner, so it's alright. Hi Creed, welcome in. Wait, what is the Creed sound? It's like now I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking I'm so far down. I can't remember any Creed songs. I'm pretty sure that was a Creed song, though. I'm pretty sure that was a Creed song. The donut sheet updated. Let's go! My ears melted with goodness, right? They melted because you were having such a good time, right? They melted because you love it, right? Pengy! Hi, Pengy! Pengy is so pretty and Pengy is so talented. Hi, Pengy! Hello, Pengy! The algorithm has been blessing my timeline with many Pengy posts recently. Teehee. I've been seeing a lot of Pengy. It's good times. Man, Pengy, how do you get your hair so nice? Sorry, that's such a creep comment. I literally just said, where are the women? I'm like, Pengy, why is your hair so nice? It's just, what I mean by that, it's like, it's so shiny. It's got like such like a nice luster. Like, very, it's not my real hair, it's a wig! Dang. The truth shall set you free. Wait! What? What? I'm wigging out, guys. I'm wigging out! Snatched. My real hair's long and curly. What the freak? I need to see. Pengy, Pengy, now I'm even more intrigued. Pengy, you can't just come in here and drop the deep lore. You can't just come in here and drop that deep lore. I mean, I was like, dang, that hair is so... Well, later on, I'm gonna post a picture of my hair, and it's lore accurate because I'm actually just a sentient Jello cup. I was created in the craft factory with too much gelatin. It's why I'm allergic to horses. It reminds me of my sad past. That's my real VTuber lore. Pengy's hair is soft and fluffy as sheep's wool. My dream. Jello? No, not for you. Put that tongue away. I'm not on the menu. Ndayo. Pia has flavor? Yeah. My flavor is your crushed bones if you dare try. That's gonna be the flavor. Incidentally, it'll taste like pickle juice. It's because it's the only thing I feed you. It's also the only thing that I wish to be fed. I'm so sad, guys. When I was in Australia, I bought like this like jar of pickles. I know. Look, I know I said I don't like to buy pickles when I'm abroad because they're so heavy. I make exceptions for McClure's. For some reason, they had McClure's pickles in Australia. It's like a brand that I didn't see. I only saw it for the first time when I was in LA, and then I guess it's like made in Detroit. So it's got that like, you know, that real bullet gunpowder flavor like baked into it. It's really good. And so I wanted it, so I brought it back from Australia, but apparently I wanted it so much that I went through an entire jar of it in only a couple of days, and now there's no more, and now I can't have McClure's again until Offkai, and that makes me a little bit sad. But I guess it is what it is. Also, I want to change my policy. I want to change my Offkai policy. I shouldn't. Hi, Amphibian Milkshake. Hello, everybody. Okay, wait. Let me clarify. So, if you didn't know, I'm actually I'm a guest this year at Offkai. Yeah, big dubs, big ups, fam, big ups. Yeah, I'm an official guest at Offkai this year, and there will be gifts. I mean, you don't have to give me anything, except for your undying love and devotion, but that's okay. Once you go through the pickling process, I don't have to ask for it anymore. Once I put all that brine on your brain, you just like, PiaPi, mother, and then there's no problems for me. But either way, at Offkai, I'm gonna be accepting giftos. And the rule is just no food items because I can't finish it all before I have to get back on a plane. And like, I know what everybody wants to give me. It's pickles. And you know what I want to get? It's also pickles. But last year, I got so many pickles and I couldn't fly them all back to Japan. And it was really depressing. So this year, I'm just not asking for pickles because... dang it, hiccups. Because then I'm going to have to like... deal with the sad feelings of leaving the pickles behind. So this year, no pickles. However, as I sit here and I think about McClure's, I start thinking, dang, am I really sure about that? Am I so sure about that? Because, you know, I kind of want them right now, though. You know, like... I just want some pickles. Is there a song about pickles? I know there's chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana. But I don't know if there's a song about pickles. There's peanut butter jelly time. Where's my pickle song? You know, I'm gonna have to write a song about pickles. Hi, Shirokitsune. What's the deal with the pickles? What's the big deal? Sorry, Shirokitsune. I was just gherking you around. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Cue the sitcom opening.
I could really go for
Or a pickle right now. La 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 lava, pa pickle. Oh, lava pickle, do 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 do. Oh my God! Wait, a link? Is that a pickle song? Everyone, shut up! It's time for the best song on the internet.
Don't send me your pickle in my DMs. Don't send me your pickle in my DMs. Unless you want me to sit around with all my friends and make fun of your little pickle. Don't wanna see it far away, don't wanna see it up close. Don't wanna see it propped up on your balls, that's gross. Even if it hangs
What's
low,
it
it
doing
still
that?
looks like a troll. Don't wanna see your motherfucking pickle.
I
Don't
want-
send me your pickle in my DMs.
But I
Don't
love
send
pickles.
me your pickle in my DMs.
Wrong
Unless
pickles.
you want me to sit around with all my friends and make fun of your little pickle. I know you think it's really funny, you think it's so great, but don't wanna see it less. I want it in my lady cave. Then I'll ask for an explicit video, but until then, please don't show.
Wait, explicit
Don't
video.
send me your pickle in
Wait,
my DMs. Don't
wait.
send me your pickle in my DMs.
Why?
Unless
Why
you
is
want
it
me to
so
sit around with
loud?
all my
I'll
friends
make it
and
louder.
fun of your little pickle. Don't send me
Be a
your
pickle in my DMs. Please send me your pickle in my DMs. But only if it's the kind that I can show to my friends.
If Polly picked a pickled pecker, she probably wouldn't pick your pecker. So keep on jerking your little gherkin unsolicited dick pics. They
Dick
work.
pics!
If Polly picked a pickled pecker, she
Guys, I'm starting to think this song isn't about pickles at all. Guys, I'm starting to... Don't jerk in your gherkin!
Don't
Send me a pickle in my DMs. Please send me a pickle in my DMs. I love little pickles, they are my friend. Send me a pickle to my DMs. Send me a pickle to my DMs. Please send me the pickles to my DMs. I love eating dill and gherkins too. Send me a pickle to me. My DMs, please send me a pickle to my DMs. Please send me a pickle to my DMs. I'm gonna share with all my friends. Guys, I don't think that song was about pickles, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's... I'm trying to think maybe that song was another song. This one's called Stinky Feet. Oh, this one sounds good. Ah, yeah, the crunch.
Pickles, pickles, I like pickles. I like 'em better than an old fudge sickle. Pickles, pickles, I like pickles. Won't you give me a pickle?
Won't you give me a pickle?
Pickles,
Pickles, I love pickles.
Don't you know
No,
they make my
that's-
tummy tickle? Pickles, pickles, I like pickles. Won't you give me a pickle?
A pickle.
Sliced ones, kosher ones, let's have a garlic one. I'll eat pickles,
Holy pickles! I'm not saying I'm monogamous.
Chopped up and relish ones. I like pickles, oh yes I do. Oh pickles.
This is going on the karaoke track for sure.
Got no pickles, I'll take a nickel. Pickles, pickles, now I might sound fickle, but I prefer a pickle.
I prefer a
Met a
pickle.
young man up in old Wisconsin. He
Wisconsin.
likes pickles. He asked me to write him a song about pickles.
Is this the
So
one?
here's your pickle.
Oh my god, this is the song?
Sliced ones, kosher ones, let's have a garlic one. I'll eat pickles however they come. Sweet ones, dill ones, chopped up and relish ones. I like pickles, oh yes I do.
Wow. That was beautiful. That was actually, wow, that, a tear. Tears in my eye. Beautiful. Wow. Such musical elegance. I'm starting to think this line like pickles. Pickles, pickles, I like pickles. I would tickle for your pickle. Pickles, pickles, I like pickles. Not Rickles, I like pickles. Send me a pickle to my DM. Don't actually send me a pickle to my DM unless it's a pickle that I could show my friends. Then please send me 10. There. Anyway, I forgot what we're doing. What are we doing here? Hi. Yeah, let's just put it this way. If you send me your pickle, I'll send you... No, never mind. I take it back. I don't want it. I don't want it. You don't answer your DMs anyway. Why did I just hear the DM sound? Get away from me. Go away. Go away. Go away! I don't want it, actually.
I could really go for.
You're gonna make me hungry. You're gonna make me hungry. If this is a kid's song, have fun with your recommendations. No! Oh God. People, do not flash. Pia, do not flash people in DMs. Try and stop me. You can't. I'm gonna play the Porygon GIF. You can't stop me. I know it sounds like it'd be fun, but it won't end well. What? Keeping a pickle from PiaPi UFO? I agree. You should surrender all pickles to me. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy because we got more slime art this week. Isn't that nice? Did you guys see the new slime art? Hi, Jai Asura. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the slime trade. I'm gonna take that. I'ma take it. And Chum Buckassi. Hello, Mr. Chum Buckassi. Welcome in. You got plankton inside of you? We did. You did. You saw the new art. Cosmic Sasami delivered again, as usual. As usual. Hey, Gigi, it's okay. Look, there's never a better time to join. You joined at just the right time. You joined right when you were supposed to. Yeah, if you haven't seen it. No head pat redeem? Oh yeah, everything's probably broken. Everything's probably broken. Oh yeah, because we had the thing and I had to turn everything off. Whoopsie doopsie. Do you guys remember we had the reveal of our new little friend, and so I had to turn everything off because I was on vacation. We didn't have anything on the other computers. So I had to turn everything off. I had to turn everything off, Dio. Oh, this thing's broken. Just close this thing. Oh God, it's not broken, but it's about to take up the whole screen. Ah, go away! Okay, it's fine. We fixed it. We fixed it. Everything's fixed now. There, I'm turning this one on. 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 Sorry, YouTube. There's nothing for you to click on. Send a letter to Neil. Send a letter to Neil. It's all Neil's fault anyway.
Go for a pickle right now.
It's all Neil's fault. Send him a mean message. Say, Neil, where are our channel points? Because Susan started on it and then Neil just was like, haha, no, I don't like live streaming. So you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know
I'm
what
not
to
an
do.
introvert or an extrovert. I'm a pervert.
Who said that? Couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me. Yeah. But yeah, so thank you guys, everybody, for coming to see the stream. This is our first normal stream back in a long time. I was very, very weirdly nervous to do this stream. So I put on my blanket and my little eye mask because I thought maybe it would make me a little bit more confident because, you know, then it's like, oh, we're chill. We're chill vibes. We're chilling.
You're
We're
so
just chilling
fucking
a little
cute.
bit. I was just a little
my
bit.
God,
I was a
you're
little bit
so
shy
cute.
today. I don't know why. It's because we spent so long away from each other that when I came back, it's like I just came back, so I'm like, oh, I want the stream to be really, really nice and fun. Oh, okay.
I live again. Yippee.
Did someone
Now,
just
I can have.
Did someone just put a
Pickles.
hose? Did someone just put a hose in my hair? Stop it. Knock it off. But it's like that feeling where you're like, oh God, it's my first stream back. It's got to be something special. It's got to be something special. It can't just be a regular stream. It's got to be something special because they deserve the best. And so I came back home on Thursday, but then I didn't really stream until today because I was just like, oh, I can't. It's not special enough. It's not special enough for my special little guys. Hi, Arks. Hello, Arks. God, I feel that. Yeah, Kichi, you get me. You get me. I know you say no, it doesn't, but I just feel like it needs to be special. And so I got a little bit too in my head, and I did a silly little dance, and then I came and I saw pre-chat was going. You guys have no idea how nice. Like, I guess I don't really say it. Okay. Okay, look. I don't go to your house and start sucking up your blood like some sort of fucking sparkly Twilight creature, okay? So why do you come in here and think that it's okay for you to move all of the slime directly to my... Actually, from my POV, it looks pretty nice. Never mind, you know what? You know what? You do you. Continue to sandcastle. Appreciate it. This looks great. Wow. The B in BBL stands for slime. It's Latin. They use a different letter system. Yeah, you would know. Your neck's looking tasty. It's all them reps at the gym. Yeah. So yeah, it's nice to be back. I did feel a little nervous to be back, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay after all. Maybe it's daijoubu. Did you miss me? Did you miss me while I was away in the land down under? A thought wasn't finished. I don't remember what I was talking about. You don't know how much... Oh, yeah! The pre-chat. You don't know how much the pre-chat helps me to hit the go live button. I don't know what it is. It's like I've been streaming for 4 years. And, like, I don't know why. It's only recently... I know why. I do know why. It's because I work so many hours. It's like I work, like, 12 hours every day. And so when I finally do get to stream, I always feel, like, woefully unprepared. And so it makes me kind of nervous. But anyway, that's enough about that. I don't want to come here and talk about stupid, silly shit. But I'm glad to be here. Hi. It was hard to stay awake during my work mornings without Pia noises, that's for sure. What the heck? What the heck? I do miss Pia. Yo, where is she? Where's that bitch? Bring her back. You never feel woefully unprepared? I mean, I made 3 lobbies today because I couldn't decide what we were streaming today. I was like, I don't know, we're streaming today. Maybe we'll do karaoke. And then after 7 hours, 7 hours of meetings, I was like, my throat's tired. I don't want to do it. So I switched it to unpacking. But then I was like, oh, I have to reconnect the camera because I took it apart so I could do the Australian snacks. And I was like, oh, my nails are not cute either. So... I don't know. Maybe we'll do jet lag. The important part is we're spending time together, right? That's the important part, nah? That's the important part, nah? See, beer here is always an improvement in my day. Stop! Talk, ariga, pipi. What So we're in a 4-year no-no-thon. I took a break to go to the land down under, but we be back. And we just unlocked jet lag on stream, which is what is the plan today. We're gonna watch my favorite show, which is jet lag, on stream. And if you are in the Discord, !Discord, then you already know that we be jet lagging. We watch jet lag in the Discord all the time. And I love watching jet lag with you guys. And they have a 2-episode series of Jetload, the game that just came out in New York. And you would not believe the amount of restraint I've had to not watch this without you, because I've been almost watching it every day without you. It keeps popping up on my recommended, and I keep having to say no, and it hurts me. Like, I like jet lag so much that I actually paid for a fucking Nebula subscription. I think I'm the only customer on that whole website, but yes, I paid for a Nebula subscription just for jet lag. Aw, Teacup! I miss seeing your stream. They brighten my work morning so much. It's always fun no matter what we're up to. Aw, Tika, buddy, go pee-pee. Watching Otto just made me want to be here for more Pia. Oh, you want to see me get on stage again? We'll see. We'll see if I ever get invited again. I was literally going through my Otto library and I was like, what do I want to sing next? And it's still Rule. Even though I know it's not like a popular song, it's so complicated. You know how I am, right? I only like to sing songs that are difficult. I don't like singing easy songs for some reason. I only like to, if it challenges me, then I'm excited. I wouldn't say I'm that good at singing, but I like the challenge. You know, oh shoot, I don't know how to sing this note, and then figuring it out is it's my favorite. P is an M confirmed. What the frick? Yeah, M for musical, musically inclined, obviously. Remember when we first started doing the Shinjidai and I couldn't get the my boo, and I didn't know how to hit that note, and I just kept trying to force it out of the back of my throat, and then I figured it out, and that was oh my god, that was so cool. Go refresh available. Okay, I'll hit it. That was so cool when we got the chance to do that. When we figured out how to do the sound, it was really, really neat, and I was really excited about it. Same with learning all of Bling Blang Born, and now Otonoke, which I only took to learning on stream because Ruby forgot she had a meeting for some reason. So then I just decided to learn that. Saying the video you from Phantom Thief's Revenge made me want to stop. Dude, it's crazy. The other day, Bling Bang Born came on, and I thought for sure, because I kind of, you know how when you're in school and you need to remember something for an assignment, you have to remember, the year the president was born or some shit, because it's really important for some reason. Well, it was kind of like that for the concert. I didn't cram it. I was practicing it for several weeks, but at the same time, I still felt like that kid who was just racing to get in, the lyrics, memorizing their script before they have the big, recitation in class, that kind of thing. And so, the other day, Bling Bang Born came on, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna remember this song, because after I did it, it was all right, well, that's done, and I'm done with it. But somehow I still remembered it. Somehow I still did a pretty good job. Even without the lyrics on screen, I did a pretty good job remembering the lyrics. I was pretty proud of myself with that. Otonoke is a different story though. Otonoke, I still very, very, very much need the lyrics, or I can't do it. It's how far could I even get? All I remember is yes, I already forgot. Yeah, I need the lyrics in front of me. But I like rapping. Rapping is fun. It's kind of why I want to learn the Tetris song, because it's but it's the part that comes before it is I don't know any of the lyrics yet, but it's but the song that I really want to learn, there's actually an idol song that I've always really wanted to learn. It's by this group called Idolish. I think most people probably have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, because I'm pretty sure this group disbanded. And no, I'm not talking about Idolish 7. That's not what I'm talking about, okay? I'm not talking about yaoi, okay? Just because recently I let you in on a couple of little tidbits about my life, like that I ran the largest yaoi roleplay server on Dreamwith, doesn't mean that I'm about to start telling you about my anime interests like Idolish or Uta no Prinsuma, or like that I at one point owned every piece of Hitalia merch. I'm not going to tell you any of those things because it's none ya business. Yeah. You're just cultured. Yeah, you know, I have about as much culture as a bacteria. So, you know, tens of thousands of parts. Hitalia? Yeah, dude. Ah! I actually brought up Hitalia the other day to a friend, and we started talking about ships, and she told me that her ship was what was it? She said her ship was Prussia and Germany, and I was like I was so judgmental. I was like, I mean, same, but like, what a vanilla ass take. No, it was Germany, Italy. And I was like, okay, girl, okay. And I just like rolled my eyes. I was like, Jurita, really? And she was like, well, you probably have some basic ass ship too. And I was like, oh, I was like, stand back, girl, because I was a Liet Pole shipper. And if I wasn't being a Liet Pole shipper, I was being an ancient Rome Germania shipper. And also US UK, but I don't want to talk about that. But like, you know, just the US UK is a completely base ship, and I will not take any of your disrespect, okay? They used to be a part of a union and they got divorced, and it's fine. It's a fine ship. Okay. Look, can we just agree that UK Japan is just like the worst ship though? Like, as long as we can agree that UK Japan is the worst ship. Because historically, it has no basis and is very dumb. Even though Japan was like obsessed with it. Like that, okay. The problem isn't like so much the ship, it's that Japan themselves, like the Japanese people who are making a lot of the Hitalia content, were really into Japan UK as a ship in Hitalia. And that was just because they're Tiaboos and they're obsessed with British gentlemen. And I found it so annoying because I looked up the history of like Japan and UK, and the only thing that ever happened between Japan and the UK was that they almost signed a friendship treaty once, but it didn't even really count, and they still fought a war anyway. And so it really just felt like a pretty worthless ship. And I think that if that's your ship, you can enjoy the mad videos, that's fine. But if your ship is Japan, UK, then you are unbased. I'm sorry, innit? I'm sorry, Brush! UK, US is fine! But UK, Japan is boring, okay? I tells it like it is it. Alright? You can't blame me for being so based all the time. Because I looked up the history, that's how I knew. That's how I knew, because I looked it up. Because I'm a smart cookie. Okay? Protect Brushy Ear. No, she's fine. I think they're cute, but US, UK better. Okay. Alright. But we both agree US, UK, though. Wait. And you know what the best thing was? When I was talking to my friend about the Hitalia thing, I was like...
Hey.
I said...
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Did someone redeem both a shipwide TA and A? Hey, honey, I think so.
You have to wait.
Smart.
Channel Point redeems can wait until I'm done talking about countries having gay sex with each other. Okay, you have to wait. Wait your turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. I have the mic, and I'm gonna say, oh my god, wait, but US, UK, and then there's the doujinshi where there's two USs. There's the US that agrees with separation from the UK, and then there's the US that wants to stay with the UK, and then they have like an orgy with France because France is there too, and France is having sex with the US that wants to separate from the UK. And I was like, it was really good. It was like a 3-part doujinshi. It was some good shit. Is there a Dutch Hitalia representative? Do not get me started! Yes. Holland is in Hitalia, and Holland is very attractive. A three-way doujinshi, more like, ayo! Got him. Holland is very attractive. He doesn't talk very much and he has a pipe. I cosplayed Holland once. But everybody was like, you're so short. And then I cried, but it's fine. Because they did the same thing when I was Spain. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! I wasn't cut out to be a Hitalia cosplayer because I was only 153 centimeters. Yeah, 153 centimeters tall. And everybody was just like, just be seashells. Just be Lithuania. No, sorry, not Lithuania. They were like, just be Liechtenstein. I was like, fuck you! I really wanted to be Spain. I wanted to be because the reason why I wanted to be Spain. Sorry, are you not here for my informative Hitalia opinions? It would be a war crime for me not to share this important information with you, okay? I wanted to be a Spain cosplayer because the Spain, what were they called? There was like that group. It was like Prussia, Spain, and France. And they were just like, they were like the obnoxious flamboyants. I don't remember what they were called. There was like a name for that group, but me and my friends would cosplay together and we would wear shutter shades and we would all like run around. Bad Touch Trio! Yeah! I knew Pengy was based. I just didn't know how based. Bad Touch Trio! Guys, you can leave now. It's just me and Pengy hanging. Yeah, I wanted to be part of the Bad Touch Trio. And we had shutter shades that we got from Party City, and we were obnoxious, and it was good. Good times. Very good times. Hitalia's good shit. Smiles and nods, and like I know what's happening. Okay. Okay, bye. No, wait, don't go. Don't go. You have to learn too. I was like, no, it couldn't be Bad Touch Trio. Yeah, Teacup Bishop, it's Bad Touch Trio. You guys have no idea. There was like a period of time where the only music on my iPod was like the Hitalia character CDs. And I used to proudly be like, Pabu 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 te go, fish and chips. Yosei-san, Yosei-san, ware wa yuku. Like with the cringe laugh and everything. Buzz bees a chair, buzz bees, atsumare miina. It was like, nantoka pikushi. Like, man, this explains a lot. Shut up! Shut up! The Hitalia to VTuber pipeline is real, and I'm tired of acting like it isn't. But also, I feel like there's also a trajectory, right? Like, the people who liked Hitalia then got into Homestuck, then got into Undertale, then got into...
Back.
I don't remember what the next one was.
Vegemite. Kangaroos and good old Barbie Down Under.
IFD. My trajectory was different, though. I'm not trying to say I'm not like those other Hitalia fans, but when I left Hitalia, I did not go to Homestuck. I left Hitalia and I went to Do-Da-Da-Da. I went to Do-Da-Da-Da. You wanna know why? Because there wasn't enough bussy in Homestuck, alright? And I'm tired of you guys trying to make it work, alright? I'm tired of you trying to... Let me get on my intercom. Stop trying to make Homestuck bussy work. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Do-Da-Da-Da had all of the yaoi that a young girl would ever need. Homestuck was not it, son. That's all. I said that's all. Anyway, Do-Da-Da-Da was good though. Isn't all the Homestuck bussy in the fan base? Yes.
Still playing
Doesn't count.
Spandex brushie.
Doesn't count. Like I said, professional Fujo. I feel like, you know what's funny though? Because I didn't actually tell you guys that I was a Fujo until like recently. I think I was like nervous because I haven't kept up on Fujo shit in like a while. But recently I've been kind of like, it's been creeping back into my brain how much I want to watch BL. I really want to watch watch BL. I want to catch up on the BLs that I didn't watch because I got too busy with like VTubing and other stuff, like getting a job and like graduating university and stuff. Gravitation watch party. Blind the game again. What if I just do an entire like BL karaoke? 溢れ出して症状がだだらら胸奥だだだらだthe story 溢れ出した I don't remember the rest of it, but だだだだだだだだ輝いてゆくよ When I was a kid, I thought Ginger Romantica was so good and so romantic, and then I grew up and then I was like, that's some predatory behavior. I feel a little like I need a shower. But I'd watch it again. I'm not about to start having shame, okay? I'm not about to start. Because once I start having shame, then it's all gonna snowball. That's a great idea. You want to meet your fellow VTubers? Maybe I could bring the women back to the stream if I just start talking more about BL. I just label my stream. This stream is better than banana fish. This stream will make you cry more than banana fish. Ginger Romantica, more like PiaPi. There was a good word there. You just couldn't hear it because your mind is too dirty and you were thinking about things you shouldn't have been thinking of. Seikaichi Hatsukoi, more like get in the stream, boy. I don't know. You could have Fujo Fridays. What would we do on Fujo Fridays? Is that like Taco Tuesdays, but for the Fujo crowd? What do we do on Fujo Fridays? Explain the itinerary. Eats like a bat. I love the Grass Lord. I don't know why it's called the Grass Lord when it's very clearly the Pickle Lord, but that's fine. BF Fujo on Fridays, but what does that entail? What do we do on Fujo Fridays? What do we do? Do we like discuss the Omegaverse? And you see, there's a small opening between the taint and the BL review? Frick. Cease. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to teach you about anatomy, okay? BL Book Club. I come out of the meeting to hear Hi, Mrs. Maynard. I don't want to know anatomy, but it's important. If 96% of my stream are male viewers, I think it's even more important that I teach you where the baby comes out. There's got to be at least a couple omegas in this group, I'm just saying. You can't all be alphas. I know you all think you're alphas, and I want to make you believe you're alphas, so you got that confidence, but some of you are definitely omegas, and like, we all smell it. Yo, baby, what's that? Oh, you got that must stick or what? Sorry, that was an Australianism drop. Okay, I don't know what an omega is either. Said like a true beta. Said like a true beta. You got them Mpreg pheromones. Omega Talk unfollowed. What the fuck, map? That's what it took? That's what it finally took? That's what it finally took, map? God. I know all about the Omegaverse. Tell me more. Let's be an informed chat. Anyway, hi everybody. The stream just started. That's crazy. That's crazy. The stream just started. Wow. Wild. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, happy con PP. My name is PiaPi, UFO, slime and VTuber in human suit, except for all the times I'm not human suit. We are currently in a 4-year DONOTHON. And we are about to do a refresh. Let's see where we're at. We're aiming for 10K. At 10K, I will go to Vexpo in Europe. I will take a trip to Europe. I've never been at all. Never to any European country. I've never even had a layover in Europe. I've never even smelled the European, except for when you had to duck to the water closet. Ayo, 'cause European. Wait, that's gross. That implies that I smelled you. You know, it's fine. Anyway, let's update the total. Let's update the total. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? All right, in 3, 2, 1. Whoa!
Propane accessories. You know,
9,082!
I'm coming back on the BoobTube this summer on Hulu and Disney.
We
Plus.
unlocked the
Also,
cute dress
what the hell is
asset!
this thing called Fortnite? They want
Get
me
out
in
from
it.
under there. Get out from under there. I got some propane accessories. I can't do Hank Hill. I can only do Bobby Hill. I can only do... Dad, I got to get back on the boob tube this summer. I can't do Bobby Hill either. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can only do Kermit. Kermit Frog here. Yeah, I can still do Kermit. Stuck on my Rainbow Connection. That's what I'll say. I went to Birdsville. Buy a camel. I think you got confused. That's like buying clothes at the superstore. 918 left until you're up. Brushy's the most activated of all. Brushy's the most activated. Oh my god, Meowie! You're finally here! Welcome in! A Hoppy Comfy. Just kidding, I'm sorry. I was trying out a new thing. I didn't mean to embarrass you. Hi, Wolf Ruby! Welcome in, A Hoppy Comfy. Welcome to ship. Please staying out here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever! Welcome in. Welcome in! But yeah, so I went to the land down under and I spent some time with my auntie and I spent some time with my cousin and I spent some time with some of my friends. I have some Australian friends and they're also in Australia, so I spent some time with them. And it was a good time. I had a good time in Australia, but if I'm being honest, it wasn't really a vacation. Because I still worked 45 or 50 or maybe more hours. Teehee. I'm not a workaholic. I
don't know what I was thinking
don't
deciding to watch the
like
FNAF movie
people
before going
getting
to bed
mad
last
at
night.
me.
I mean, it showed up in
That's
the
all.
recommended for you section of the home menu of my Roku TV.
Watch
Plus
it.
that and the fact I am autistic. So I was left pretty unsettled.
Okay, well, if it makes you feel any
Look
better,
here.
if it makes you feel
I was
any
trying to ask
better,
you while you were down under. Did you ever try the Marshmallow Company place?
what's
I
that?
know the gourmet marshmallow place that I see on TikTok/shorts is based in Australia.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Here's how you can make the Five Nights at Freddy's spookies go away. All you gotta do is think about how quick it would be over. And also that you wouldn't have to pay any rent if you lived inside of a Freddy suit. Because that's like free housing. I hope it helped. This is not a get test as I thought. Now Aussie's ate bestest. What? Oh, Gigi's having the stroke now. 5 nights at Fujo's? I wish. If you couldn't get the time off, I'm glad you're able to still take the trip, even though it wasn't ideal. Yeah, at least I could travel, but like I still had to work. So I'm hoping that for Off-Kai though, I won't have to work. In fact, I'm just gonna not. And we'll just see what happens. And we'll just see what happens. Yippee! We'll just see what happens. Yippee! Yeah. But yeah, so I'm sorry we didn't do karaoke today. I had one too many eatings. But we are gonna watch Jet Lag, so I'm gonna cue that up in just a second because I'm excited to watch Jet Lag. I have been putting it off for this whole time, but I just, you know, did you guys? There's stuff with my that happened on my trip I want to share with you too, but like I got licked by a vampire lady. Also, I saw Shrek.
Well, that
I
answers
saw
my
Shrek
question,
Swamp,
because I see this random
so there's
gourmet
that.
Marshmallow TikTok/short all the time.
Monkey
in my
Priest,
feed, and
thank you for
apparently
both.
they are based in Australia.
That sounds really
Expensive
good.
marshmallow. Well, if you try to get them shipped to you, but they taste alright.
Yeah, I mean, I want to go, but I don't know where it is. Also, I was in like a part of Australia. Why am I yawning? Sorry. I was in like a part of Australia that doesn't really have like a lot of like cool shops. It's more like koalas. Hi, Rika Neko! Hello! Hi, Kami Creed! Hello! Off Kai vacation? Yes. Yes.
By the way,
wait, is Shrek Swamp
yeah.
real? Yes, according to... Don't lick me! Don't lick me, that's against the rules. That's against the rules. Wait, what was the name of it? Shrek? It was like Shrek the... What is it called? What's Moulin Rouge? Moulin Rouge is a place where they do that type of dancing. What type of dancing is it? What is it called? Moulin Rouge, Moulin Rouge, Moulin Rouge. Jolu! We yap and we raid, we yap and we raid, we rap and we raid. Hi, Jolu! Jolu, happy come baby. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Jolu! Jolu, thank you for earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened? Oh god, I died. Oh god! Oh god, I lost control of my body. Oh god. Sorry, I remembered how boneless you are, and it made me want to try to be just as boneless. I'm trying to act like a chicken wing right now, okay? As boneless as they come. I'm as boneless as they come, fam. There we go. All fixed. Yippee! Slimes only have bones when they eat them, after all. Yeah, it's okay. While I was under there, I ate one of my followers, and so now I'm boned again. Yippee! I got them bones. Be a hard-hitting question. Tim Tams in the freezer? No. Yes. Unless Tim Tam slam, and then no. I wonder whose bones were sacrificed this time. It doesn't matter. They're gone now. It might have been Connor. But I left a little bit of Connor left. He'll reform. He'll reform. Connor will reform with time. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is PiaPi UFO, Slime VTuber and Human Suit. I'm sorry, I'm so unhinged right now. I didn't mean to do that. Welcome. Joey, found out where your bones keep disappearing to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure that Jodu's bag of bones would never be broken ever again, so I confiscated them. But also, Jodu, thank you for the heads up earlier on the game show post. Sorry, my ADHD just like went super insane right now. Rip Connor. I will be stronger, better, best by the slime. You'll get there. Jodu, wait. Jodu, I can hit you back. Wait, hold on. Jodu sends a love beam. I get Jodu back. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Jodu, isn't your birthday coming up soon? Ah, boom, boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom. What? That's so soon. Yeah, my birthday's like 1 month after yours. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Anything fun? Ba-ba-ba-bum! Ah-ba-ba-boo! Ah-ba-boo! I don't know yet. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got this. I'm sure you've got this. It's only 2 weeks is a really long time. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just do a repeat of your debut. It was so good we can do it a second time. It was so good. I have my big merch drop of the year already, so it'll probably be karaoke. Ooh, karaoke! What's your like go-to karaoke song, Jodu? Like, what's like the one song that you're like, this is in every karaoke set. I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Kia, one line of dialogue off of a Banchu cover with that boom booming. Matryoshka? Have you ever done a duet with Matryoshka? I don't actually know it that well though, so I'm sorry. I learned the dance though when I was a kid. I was like, there was like a point in time where I fancied myself like a b-boy. I was like, I could learn how to do odotemita. And then I remembered that I have like the rhythm of a slug. Well, my body. Look, when you don't have bones, it's really hard to get your body to do the thing. You did a solo cover. That's okay. Recently, I've also been like, I'm too nervous to collab with anybody. You know what I'll do? I'll just rip off a piece of slime and collab with myself. Hi, Thanko. Hi, can I call you Hat? Hi, Hat Hanko. Hi, Hat. Welcome in. I did see the art. Oh. I just think 2 is better than 1. The rhythm of a slug, she says. Well, I don't mean it like that. I mean, I kind of mean it like that, but I don't mean it like that. Jody could dance circles around me, though, I'm sure. Like, I can't tap my, what is it? You pat your head, and then you rub your belly. Slugs and sea slugs are distinctly different creatures. One lives in the ocean, and is very cute. Self-collab is the new self-cessed. I liked it. I'm gonna stop talking about Oran Host Club, all right? Why are you guys wanting me to talk so much about BL today? I won't do it. I won't indulge you degenerates. This is a Say So stream, okay? The S in Say So stands for slime, and the other S stands for sussy, but I think that they equal each other out somewhere along the way. The art just remind me I need a Rift Runner card with both Pias. Hey yo! Yes, dude, the Rift Runner cards has anybody actually played like a round of the Rift Runner game to like figure out like how? I'm just really bad at TCG. I don't really know what I'm doing. I tried to figure out how to play it. I was like, I am confused. But I think that if I sat down and actually played with somebody who's good at card games, period, then we should... Yeah, we have to do our thing, Jodo! Jodo, we have to do our secret stream. We gotta do our secret stream. We gotta do the stream. When is the merch shipping? I want to wear Happies in New York. It should be shipping really soon, I heard. Oh, I have to announce as well. On top of being at Off Guy, some of you might not have seen it. And I want to make like a good advertisement for it soon. But some of you might not have heard. But there's some special merch. Hi, Cocodango! Welcome in Raiders Hop. Become baby. Hello! Dango Raid. What were you guys up to? Thank you for the follow, Dragons make... Wait, you're making... Oh my god, Dragon making turtles. Hello! Scars from Tears. Hello, welcome in. You're making turtle sounds. You mean like... That's the only sound I've ever heard a turtle make. I didn't know turtles made sound. My turtles didn't make sound. Hi, Loud Racer. Hi, Scars from Tears. Welcome. Welcome in. 6-shot shaver. What even is that plate? What even is that face? What is that? What is that face? What's that face? Wakanayo. Yeah, but there's gonna be some advanced merch. It always happens that Off Kai is before my birthday, so my birthday merch usually drops at Off Kai. So I will be letting you guys know my birthday merch. I'll make like an actual thing soon to remind everybody about it. But yeah, there will be merch for my birth merch, as you will, my birth merch. Yes. Good stuff. I was playing a game, a very comfy game. What game? They were playing Aka? What's Aka? Sorry, I read it as AKA. What's Aka? I've never heard of that. Have a good stock this time. Yeah! Well, yeah, last year when we went to Offkai, they didn't have enough, and then everything sold out within the first couple hours. But this time I told Moo, please bring a lot. And so this time around, there's gonna be hat, there's gonna be skin, skateboard. And there's gonna be some other stuff. So make sure that you go. Make sure you get your merch. It might not be the full birthday merch, but there will be some items there at the thing. So make sure you go. 50 hats only, Pia? I do not think we will sell them all. 50 hats is a lot. I think I'm gonna need to grow new heads. There's no way we're gonna sell all 50 hats, but we'll try. Rocking the hat at the con. It's so cute though. Guys, it's embroidered. Guys, it's really quality. Did you guys realize it's not screen printed? The hat's embroidered, my friends. It's like a really good hat. Yeah, it's like a really good hat. And it matches my hat, which is this hat. It matches this hat. Dial. Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Coco. And thank you for the raid, Joru. And Coco, if you need to rest, please make sure you take care of yourselves and you have a lay down, you have a snack, and you get done the things you need to get done. Or you get nothing done and you just rot on your couch and just have a good time because you deserve it. You worked very hard today. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. I'm a silly little guy, and I'm glad that you wanted to spend time here. It's on Kawa's page. You want to show it off? Yeah, well, I can. I wanted to get I really wanted to make like a sillier thing for the. Wait, did they do the thing I asked?
/evening, Pia. Hope you're doing well today. By the way, do you know how you can tell someone loves sailboating if they have a broken bone? When they're finally able to cast away.
So funny. Big funny. Big funny. Biggie funny. You're meeting Coco and IRL in a month? Hey yo, have fun bowling. That sounds like so much fun. I want to check something. I asked Kawa. I don't think that they changed it. But I did ask Kawa to change the Booba mouse pad. The name of the Booba mouse pad into something. I'm gonna check. No, I don't want to see their wiki
Proud
page.
to be a pickle.
Wah! 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 Thank you for the brine! Ariga Pipi! Thank you for the Prime sub, Maynard! Ariga Pipi! Thank you so much! Yo, Thunder Cool! Welcome to the ship, please enjoy staying. I'll live here forever! And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Yo, I need to check this really quick. I think... I want to see VTuber drops. VTuber drops. I'm a VTuber. It's my drops.
Poggers!
Oh my god, why do they always pick this sauce-ass picture for me? No, they didn't change it. Okay, I wanted them to change the name of the Booba mouse pad. There's a Booba mouse pad. I wanted them to change it to skate park because it's got a half pipe. I wanted them to call it half pipe. No, they didn't change it. Oh. I'll ask Moo specifically. I'll actually message Moo and be like, can you please rename this to half pipe? They did not change it. I'll ask them. There's still time. There's still time. Okay. Anyway, so we were gonna watch Jet Lag. We're gonna watch Jet Lag. You guys wanna watch Jet Lag? It's my favorite show, and if you don't like it, get better taste. That's all. Also, I've got 5 minutes on the clock for Wine Mom. I'm gonna refund every single thing except for the Ohapi Cone piece. Let's do the Ohapi Cone piece now, all right? Hi, everybody. Ohapi Cone PP. Welcome in. We're gonna do our Ohapi Cone piece. If you don't know what that is, it's a special greeting at the start of every show. You get your own little Ohapi Cone PP from me, Wine Mom P. But hey, if you're just vibing, thriving, surviving, you don't want any attention brought to yourself, you can always just whisper. I don't know in my heart of hearts say here, but I won't bring attention to you. Meanwhile, if you're over on YouTube and you're thinking we do not have channel points, Mama Pia, we don't got no channel points. That's okay. Because all you gotta do is when I say stay, you say happy. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, alright? You ready? Stay happy. You follow instructions so well. Good boy. Good girl. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. あ、いいね、いいね。いいね。じゃあ行きますね。ブラッシュハピコンピピ、ガティアハピコンピピ、サナピードハピコンピピ、ゼバハピコンピピ、ダバムハピコンピピ、タリファハピコンピピ、ザンクパンクハピコンピピ、カムラディシハピコンピピ、ドミニカハピコンピピ、ロスシャックスハピコンピピ、ガードリアハピコンピピ。You know what I realized? If I muted this, couldn't you turn it into like if I muted the BGM, couldn't you turn it into like a sound on your phone? I'm not gonna do it, but I could. I won't do that though, because I want you to work for it. Mean Manta happy come pipi, Felice Goodman happy come pipi, Muchinochi happy come pipi, Gine happy come pipi, Nonamana happy come pipi, Edpi happy come pipi, Crow happy come pipi, Kolele happy come pipi. Work for it. Winter, the Fuyu happy come pipi, Mappa happy come pipi. Interesting, map redeemed in a happy compy. I thought you were gonna leave after all that alpha beta cuck talk, but you know, here we are. It's okay. I'll help deliver it. Bez Roblox. Oh, Bez the Roblox player. Oh, happy come PP. Esker, did you really miss me? I missed you too. Happy come PP. Grubby, happy come PP. Anthony, happy come PP. Noon, happy come PP. Thank you so much for coming to the meeting yesterday. Algie, happy come PP. Zach's here, happy come PP. Miguelo, happy come PP. Mrs. Maynard, happy come PP. Balthazar, happy come PP. Code Cobra, happy come PP. Ace, happy come PP. Holy Tama, happy come PP. Bug Brup, happy come PP. Umbra Knight Unicorn, happy come PP. Therm, happy come PP. Judge, happy come PP. Maverick, happy come PP. Maynard, happy come PP. Scars from Tears, happy come PP. Hashtag Luya, happy come PP. Talk, happy come PP. Cinemorphosis, happy come PP. Aquaboard, happy come PP. Schwartz Brooder, happy come PP. Dingo Scranberry, Agadai, happy come PP. And of course, I want to say a happy come PP to Neitsu. Neitsu, happy come PP. And then over to YouTube. YouTube, it's your time to shine. You ready? Are there any naughty little double dippers in here? There better not be any naughty little double dippers in here, are there? No, you wouldn't. Bad. Naughty, naughty. Well, I guess we'll start with Connor, a happy come PP. Good luck at growing those bones back. Amphibian Milkshake, a happy come PP. Holy Tama, a happy come PP. Taquito. Taquito. Dirty boy. That's a double dip. Gina, a happy come PP. Centipede. I caught you red-handed, bad boy. The Night Haunter, a happy come PP. Morba, a happy come PP. Drowning Mermaid, a happy come PP. Ropey. Oh, happy come PP. Holy Tama, happy come PP. Teacup, a happy come PP. Gine, a happy... Gine, double dip, a happy come PP. Brush, no double dippies for you. Map, a happy come PP. Holy Tama, happy come PP. I want to say a happy come PP also to Dark Viking, a happy come PP. And to all of my lurkers, a big oh happy come PP. Also Mermaid, a happy come PP. And YouTube. It's been a while since I've said this, but please say hello to Twitch chat on the top in a totally normal way. Twitch chat, please say hello to YouTube on the bottom in a totally normal way. Your idea of normal disgusts me. I'm disgusted.
You're gross! Get away! Gina, put up your shields! Put up your shields! Big shields for me, too! Yuck! Disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You like a Megaverse shot. What the fuck? Why are we taking my personal proclivities? And why are you trashing me like this, huh? You didn't need to do that. You didn't need...
It's anatomy. It's basic human anatomy, okay? That's all. I'm just very intrigued by the cloaca, okay? I'm just curious how it all works, okay? It's a normal for an alien to be curious about these kind of things, okay? Don't judge me. Don't be like that, all right? But I'm just curious, is there like a little flap that decides where the baby goes versus like where the, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What I come back to, don't worry about it, Lurker. Hello. Hi. Don't judge me, Robin! Hi, Robin. Happy comfy pee. Did you guys miss me? I missed you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just a silly guy and I get nervous sometimes, but I missed you guys. I really did miss you guys. Even though I was nervous, I missed you guys. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me, deska? Did you miss me, deska? Did you miss me, deska? I'm curious. I just wondered just a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It was a long time. I promise I won't leave you for that long ever again. Anyway, I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks at Off Guy.
Oh, hey Pickles.
Oh, yeah?
PP42069 has 2 words for you.
Yeah?
Hey honey.
Wow. Wow. Chat, calm down. Chat, calm down. It wasn't that good. Calm down, it wasn't that good. Stop getting so hot and bothered by one hey honey. It wasn't that good. Look, I can do... Hi, honey. See, I can do better. Not that I care if you think that it was better or not, but like, it was better. Just for the record. I'm not about to lose to PP42069, okay? That's all. That was forced. Nah. See, and that's how I win every argument. I just say, nah. Perfect. We go over to the here. Are you guys ready to watch Jet Lagged? I'm ready to watch Jet Lagged. I love Jet Lagged. I saw Ludwig watch it on his stream and he didn't get copyright struck. So I'm going to assume that I'm not going to get copyright struck. But yes, Jet Lag, the game, is one of my favorite things. I actually pay for Nebula just because of Jet Strict. Just because of Jet Lag. So, Sam, if you're watching this, please don't strike me. Thanks. Please don't strike me. Thanks. It's good. We're watching it and we're gonna watch it along. Yeah, we're gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it together. Don't copyright strict me, okay? Thank you. Okay. Now that I said that, they can't. It's against the law because I said, pretty please. I'm your biggest fan, pretty please. All right, we're gonna watch it. You ready? You better not make fun of him. Maybe we'll. No! But he always does crotch shots. If he doesn't do any crotch shots, I'll try to hold back. All right. But I am notoriously Ben and Adam camp. If it's your first time watching Jet Lagged, they're gonna explain it. So listen carefully.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to our secret hiding spot in New York City. I know it doesn't look like New York City, but that's what makes it a good hiding spot. We hope.
Huh. A very special game of hide and seek. What makes it so
Welcome
special?
to Grand Central Terminal, the starting point for our special one-off game of hide and seek across NYC. We're the seekers, meaning it's our job to find the hiders as quickly as possible. Right now, it's 12:30. So you know what that means, Ben? It's time to go.
Wait!
Okay,
Wait! Sam and Ben are on it. Okay, so all right. So if you don't know the Jet Lag lore, like me, because you're just not as cool as me, which, like, that's understandable. It's all right. We can't all be as cool as me. Serial Jet Lag watcher pays for a Nebula subscription. You know, it's fine. Usually Ben and Adam are together and Sam is with the random special guest. And the synergy between Ben and Adam is so good. Oh, wait. Maybe because it's hide and seek. Maybe because it's hide and seek, they wanted Ben and Adam to be versing each other because it's more fun. I don't know why they did this. But usually Ben and Adam are together and it's very, like, relatable to previous segments on my stream. But anyway.
Here's the deal. We're playing a quick 2-round, 2-episode mini game of hide and seek across the entirety of New York City.
For those of you who don't know how our hide-and-seek game works, here's the gist.
Listen.
Right now, Adam and Amy are hiding somewhere in New York City. They had an hour to get anywhere they wanted from our starting point in Grand Central Station using any of the city's subway or train lines. In order to find them, Ben and I can ask any of these 80 questions in our investigation book. Adam and Amy have to answer these questions truthfully, but in return, they'll get to draw cards from the hider deck, which can give them all kinds of different tools to slow us down. That means our goal is to find them as quickly as possible.
Also, side note, they started selling those cards, and I was super tempted to get it, but then I realized that I don't know that anybody would play it with me, and it's expensive to run around Tokyo. So, I guess I can't be a jet lagger.
Also asking as few questions as possible, because once we find them, we'll swap sides, and whichever
Why do
team
they
hit
gotta
the
ask
longest
as few
wins.
questions as possible?
Slow us down. That means our goal is to find them as quickly as possible.
Oh, because they get a card every time. Okay.
As few questions
every time
as
they ask a question, they get a card. So they want to ask as few questions as possible. I'm following.
I'm
following. Are you following?
And whichever team hit the longest wins. So now, back to the game, where Ben and I have to figure out what we're going to ask first.
You guys are going to play it in Tokyo?
Okay,
Let's go, Kichi!
Open this very fancy...
Doing it off, guy?
Man, that's pretty
There's no public transit.
In my non-biased opinion, this is the best product that exists.
Scavenger on the card.
So, first things first, we
That's
need to
the
start
cards.
asking some questions.
Yes.
So we've got
They're
this
playing
nifty
the card
little
game.
investigation book here,
Wait a minute.
which has got all of our questions.
Is this an ad? Is this an ad? Is this a two-part series to demonstrate the game? I literally talked about how they made the game. It's okay. It's okay. It's permitted because it's literally the game. It's literally the game, Dark Viking. Also, Ropey, you going? Are you going, Ropey? Oh, yeah, so pee. Enjoy the lurk, okay? Yeah, wait. So I think it looks like they're playing the actual card game. It looks like that's what they're doing. Interesting.
And that can start narrowing down our area. We need,
use the tentacles.
As we always say, Sam, a direction to go.
I don't know where we're going.
So I think they're playing the actual game.
Let's go somewhere
And then they're probably going to say, like,
All right,
you can play it too.
Started,
Just buy
which
the
means that
card
Amy and I-
game.
This is
That's my
Amy,
guess.
by the way.
Hello.
She works on jet lag too. We should be getting our first question any minute.
what was her
My
name?
hope is that they waste their borough
I'm sorry.
question.
This is what it's like.
Hello.
Time has
it's
started, which
Amy!
means that Amy and I. This is
Amy's
Amy, by
the one
way.
who makes
Hello.
all of the
She works on
annoying
jet lag,
trivia
too.
questions.
We should be getting our first question any minute. My hope is that they waste their borough question.
You're turning off
now
screen. Okay.
On Manhattan.
on Manhattan.
Yeah.
And then they don't have it for
Yeah, tell that phone to get
I
more
would like
battery.
them to very inefficiently narrow down the boroughs.
Just really quick, I should explain what Adam and Amy are talking about here. The investigation book has 6 categories of questions, which all get you different kinds of information about the hiders' location. The first category is matching questions, which let us check if something about our location
Yeah,
is
if
the
you have
same or
YouTube
different
Premium,
from Adam and Amy's.
you can
Like if their nearest
close the
major
screen
airport
and
is the
still
same
hear
as
me.
ours, or, as Adam and Amy have been discussing, if their borough is the same as ours. The next category is measuring questions, which let us
Like
check
a
if something is
rat.
closer to or further from Adam and Amy than it is from us. Like, are they closer to a coastline, a zoo, a hospital, things like that. Then you've got
I've
the
been to
radar,
New York,
which
but
lets us
only
check
the
if Adam and Amy
touristy
are within a
spots.
certain distance of us, and the thermometer. This lets us move a certain distance in a single direction and check if we got closer to Adam and Amy's location. Next, you've got photos, which allow us to ask the hiders for a
So
photo
they
of
only
a
got
particular
1
thing,
hour.
like
They're
the
not
tallest
allowed to
building
like
visible from their train
leave the
station,
city,
or
I'm
a shot of a
guessing.
grocery store aisle. Lastly, you have tentacles, a special tool that only works if we're within
Hi,
a mile of the
Leonard.
hiders, but can hugely help narrow down
I'm
the remaining area by
PiaPi,
telling us
slime
which of
alien
a
VTuber, human
particular
suits,
thing
several
they're
times, and I'm
closest
not
to,
a
like
human
which
suit.
museum
Oh,
they're
like,
closest to, or which
Well,
library
sign
they're
with the heart
closest
goal.
to.
Please don't check out the
Since
heart
this is a
or the
medium-sized game, a few questions from our large-sized
watching
games are
jet
baked.
lag.
We tried to design hide and seek so that it can scale and be played pretty much anywhere, which is why it's now possible for you at home to pick up your own copy and play it.
I was right. It's an ad! It's an ad! Ah! We won't skip it though because I literally started this saying, I want this product. I was like, I want the hide and seek game, but we can't play it. Skip ad. Okay. Anyway, thanks guys. Skips ad. No! I want to watch Jet Lagged. I want to watch Jet Lagged. We're not skipping it.
It's wherever and whenever you want. And now with our
That's
merch plug
cool,
officially out of the way,
though.
let's get back to the game. Ben, let's hide in here and figure out what we're doing.
Okay.
The whole stream's a boom mouse bad ad. I mean,
we want to
technically.
start with like radius or something? Like,
it would also not
I'm a
be crazy
VTuber,
to ask
but
if
actually
they're in the
I'm just
same
a
borough
merch
as us.
plant. I exist for the sake of selling merch.
But we might want to save that for a different borough.
crazy for them to be in Manhattan, right?
Leonardo! Thank you for the follow.
Let's look at a radar. I've got a map here. We could ask 3, 5, 10. I think 10 might be too much.
5 miles covers all of Manhattan.
A good bit of the denser part of Brooklyn. Okay, let's ask for 5 miles.
Amy,
Could
we
they
received
get to
a
New
text.
Jersey?
Well, it's a 5-mile radar. I actually would say that I am pretty upset about this.
Okay. Do you want to elaborate on that?
Well, the thing that it does that's really not good is that it knocks out all of Manhattan and it knocks out all of this stuff up in Queens that I really wanted them to get messed up with.
That they would waste a lot of time trying to untangle the hubs in Queens and Brooklyn.
Yes. So I would say that this was a very smart question by
That
them,
man was
and,
seriously like, what are you doing?
And hopefully they're less.
Sam, I think let's walk and talk. Let's go
That
towards
man wanted to be on
subways.
jet lag so bad. He was so desperate. You could like smell it coming off him. He was just
We're
like,
already
when
lost.
will it
That's
be
not a
my
good
turn to
sign.
blind?
Have we gotten an answer yet? It's a miss.
Okay, that's kind of what we expected.
Suspected as much. Okay, so they've gone far.
That
Well, yeah, I
excludes
mean, why would
a
they
lot.
stay within
I think that's
5
good.
miles
Now
of
we have to
the
be
thing?
really careful with what
Here, let's
direction we
go. Let's go here for a second.
Now we get
It would
to
make them too
draw the
catchable.
first 2 cards from the deck, and we get to pick the one that we like the best. So this is the hider deck.
Because we're the hider. 1, 2, we shuffle these on the
Oh,
train.
there's 2 different decks.
Okay.
What do we got?
A time bonus.
Okay.
Time bonus is useful. We're playing a medium game version.
Sort of.
What would make it a
minute,
medium
whatever time
game?
bonus.
Kind of flop
They're literally
zone
explaining how
time
to
bonus.
use this
And
game. This is wild.
Whoa.
We got
It's
the
so
curse of the
smart,
drain.
but I hate them
Maybe
for
yes.
it.
This is sort of exactly what we want.
It's so smart, but I hate that they're making me watch a giant
Choose 3
ad.
questions
basically.
in different categories.
But it's an
The
ad
seekers
for the game
cannot
that I
ask
like
you
to
these
play.
questions for the rest of your run.
We should simply decide what we want to ban them from asking right now.
Yes.
So we have with us pocket-sized rulebook. There's 2 of these, and the hiders get one. Kind of fun. I think we should sort of just look through and decide which ones we don't like. We should eliminate maybe
Seems
one
like
of the
it's just as much as an ad as a
it's
tutorial.
More annoying for them.
I
But
do
think
feel
we
like I'm
eliminate
watching the
half-mile
tutorial.
thermometer.
Why is
Okay.
it
Because that's
band
very easy to
together
cut
without
things exactly how you
them? I
want.
don't like
What's
that they're
the transit line question?
separate.
Yeah, let's ban that. That's the most useful
My
question
ship.
of the matching. And then which photo do we
Guys,
want?
they broke up my
I'd be open
ship.
to cutting train platform or nearest street or path.
The train platform we were on and is pretty generic.
I think we get rid of trace nearest street or path. This is super useful in the end game.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send that to them.
Get drained, punks.
All right, we've sent our
It's
curse,
already complicated,
and,
but soon they'll start
I think
running
that
and
we
then
should
it
go
will be
explore
fun.
hiding zone.
I think we should.
I've heard that there's a lot of sort of interesting snacks to have here.
I mean, at this point, I feel like
Well, the only
most
snack I
likely-
know
mean,
about
the
New
2
York
boroughs
is,
that
like,
have the most
bagels.
area, Brooklyn and Queens, right?
There's got to be a way that we can exclude the rest of Manhattan and the Bronx so that we can
And,
focus
like,
on Brooklyn and Queens.
I mean, I think thermometer.
Roadkill
that's
from the
probably-
taxis.
Oh.
See if those.
We've already got a curse.
And there's the big M&M store. So I just assume all New Yorkers just eat dead tourists,
So now we're down one of our
M&Ms,
thermometers.
and
Which one did they
bagels
do
with
again?
They got rid of our
lox.
half mile. We would have to do a 3 mile, but then we would basically be out of thermometers unless we wanted to do a whole 10 mile.
Well, 10 mile.
And that's
going to take forever.
Okay. Is there any other way we can like exclude this part of the map without doing a
I
thermometer?
don't know. You have the thing.
Yeah, here, you look at the nifty investigation.
Maybe I'll
Yeah,
notice
look
one
at
that you haven't. I mean, commercial airport could do it.
The thing is, if they were closest to JFK,
It's like that.
it's that.
And then this, if it's that, it's this. I mean, I think commercial airport's good.
Let's ask for, do they share our nearest airport? Our nearest airport is certainly LaGuardia.
All right, Amy, I have news, which is that we have been asked another question.
Okay, lame, flop.
It's sort of a lame situation.
I don't know why they would do that. Leave me alone.
Are they allowed
asked
to move
if our
then?
nearest
Yeah, I mean, they're
commercial
moving,
airport
so.
is the same as
I guess
theirs.
it's
They
like
are
once they're
closest to
within a certain
LaGuardia.
range, they have to
Okay,
hide.
Amy, it actually is quite close,
Sure.
but we are measured to the Google Maps pin. We are closer to LaGuardia, so it is
Okay.
the same
Nice.
as theirs. I will say, I don't love this, but I'm not super upset about it.
Oh
because
yeah,
it's
New
always
York's got the
good when
pizza.
an answer is close.
Imagine their first date.
We
No!
are sort of towards the edge
Ben and Adam are dating.
of the area they're eliminating, which can sometimes be a good thing.
Disclaimer,
Also, they
they're
still
not
haven't
actually
eliminated,
dating. We Googled
the
it.
Bronx, I don't think. I think
Right,
that
and
much
the
of Bronx
all
remains
of the
in-
Bronx would be closest
They
to
should think about
LaGuardia.
it.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
So let's just wait for the answer. Have we mentioned, by the way, like, the reason we're doing this is a product.
Yeah, you
This is
son of a
commercial. We've been
bitch! This is
swindled.
just an
You can buy
ad! This is a
game. You can play it
commercial!
anywhere. You can play it here in New York. You can play it in Switzerland like we
They
did. or
tricked me
Japan
into
like we
watching a
did, or
commercial. I
freaking,
sussed it out
I don't
right
know,
away.
Kansas City. If you want to play it in Kansas City.
Oh, we got an answer
Sella!
then. Same. Okay, that's useful, except for what our next move is.
Now I don't know what our next
I'll
move
only
is,
allow
then.
it because
But that means I think that they are in Manhattan.
they're
or
still
Bronx,
exploring things with
or
one another.
Queens.
Can you
All
play
of
it on your
Bronx
home
in
planet,
play.
Pia? Yes.
Part of Queens in play, and a very small sliver of Manhattan in play.
I mean,
The
how long would it take
website's
us
still
to go
there.
to the
Oh,
Bronx
Studio
and check?
Nekomata. Yeah.
Okay.
No more Neko.
Now it is, in fact, time to draw our cards, which is great
Okay.
because we've arrived.
Oh, look
At
at this
Sakura,
timing.
yeah.
We've arrived at where we're going.
Can you believe it? Welcome to Sakura. Yeah.
Sakuya.
Sort of an homage, you might call it, to a previous
In many ways, it's
iteration
an
of.
homage. All right, so we get to draw the top three. 1, 2,
Are they gonna get challenge cards?
3. All right.
I want
we've
them to do
got a
challenge
discard 2, draw
cards.
3, a 6 and 2 6-minute time bonus. Says I tend to prefer a discard 2, draw 3 to a 6-minute time bonus.
Yeah.
All right, discard 2, draw 3.
What sorts of treats do you want?
There's so many wonderful treats that I could have. Hello. Good. How are you? Thank you. All right.
It's so
Now,
funny
let's
when I
find
was
a
in
wonderful place
Australia,
where we
I
can
was
go
talking to
snack.
all of my Australian friends.
So they are
And I was like,
still
where
in
do you want to
Grand
eat? And they kept
Central.
being
So
like,
my
oh,
read of
there's a
what
really
is
good
going
sushi
on
place. I was like,
is that
they'd be like, oh, yeah.
don't know whether
Anyway,
they should go
there's
to
a really good
Queens or the
katsu place.
Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, there's this place that has really good
they
Japanese.
are trying to
Oh.
figure that out.
They
I was like,
have
stop! They
by
just
my
kept recommending me
recollection,
Japanese food. Everywhere I went, they're like, you
trains
want
they
the
could get on,
matcha? I was like,
2
no.
of which would take them right here.
Yeah.
No, I
3
don't.
of which would lead them entirely the wrong way.
My opinion would be that we're not off to the best start ever.
Australia is
certainly
a
not.
bunch of
But I would say that ultimately we
kangaroo
are strong and we will persevere.
We're strong and we're resilient.
Kangaroo weeaboos.
And that's all I've got.
Okay.
That's all we are. I would just love to see them choose wrong so that I can enjoy my
Whoa,
day.
they're in like a
Okay,
suburb. That house
Ben
was
broke
beautiful.
the microphone
We've-
very bad.
I want a
Look,
house.
we broke the mic. Look,
That's one of my
we're doing a
dreams.
sort of a speed run
Within
of
the
how
next-
fast can we break all the microphones.
And to be
I
clear,
want
that
to say
was,
10, but I think that's too
24
optimistic.
minutes
Within the
That
next
is a
20
new
years,
record for us.
I'd love to have my own
send it to
house on
Bronx.
Earth
We could
instead of
send
just
it to the
living in
Bronx
this
and check the
UFO.
Bronx. It's a little risky. We could just do a straight up like thermometer, but again, we only have one.
I reckon
The
we
new
had there
Jolly
and
game
do
is
things
in
for us.
Korea.
Okay.
Because like, if it's
Ew.
not that, then
I've never
we
been
could
to
probably
Korea,
figure
but I'm
that
excited
out.
about
Here's the thing.
That's a
If we go
spoiler.
to the Bronx and we check if they're in the Bronx and they're not in the Bronx and they are in Queens, we are in big trouble. We've wasted a lot of time.
I'm pro doing something that involves us moving.
Okay, look, let's go to the damn Bronx.
The damn
I bet they're in the
Bronx.
Bronx.
We need the 4 or 5.
All right.
Look at the art.
This
That
is
sure
the place
is.
of art and culture, Sam. It's New York City.
That sure
in 2
is.
minutes.
Thank you for the
All right, let's go.
follow. Luna Wolfie. Welcome, Happy Come Pippi.
Okay.
I can't read today.
To the Bronx. Amy,
Never had it this way.
I have what I believe is incredible news. They seem to be heading north to the Bronx.
Yay!
Let me.
Wait, who am
let
I
me walk
rooting
you
for
through.
this time? Guys, we need to pick a
just
team to root for.
rips
Wait.
and
Before we get any further into this, we got to pick a team. Who are we rooting for? Chat, we have to pick a team. Are we rooting for Adam and Amy? Those are the ones on the screen right now. Or are we rooting for Ben and Sam? I don't want to root for Sam. Root for Sam, your favorite, of course. But Ben's my favorite. I'm torn because my favorite and my least favorite are in the same one. I'm rooting for the hiders. Sam and Ben. So you're rooting, but they're going to change. When they catch them, they're not going to be the hiders anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna swap. At some point, they're gonna switch. So, you know, it won't always be them, you know? The current hiders are gonna vote for Amy. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Who do we want to vote for? I'll make the poll on YouTube. Hello, Luna. All right, I'm going to make the poll. All right. Who do we elect president of the jet lag? Ben and Sam or Adam and Amy? Start poll. There you go. Wait, do you think Adam and Amy are together? Like, why would they separate Ben and Adam? They have such good chemistry, hon. Adam and Amy jet lagged. I need to find out. I need to know. I need to know. Can Ahmad get the poll on Twitch? Thank you. Okay, Adam Chase. Adam Chase. Okay, no, he's not with Amy. Okay. Well, then why are they together? Then why are they together? That's so dumb. That's dumb. It's dumb. Which one I should vote for? Yeah. Do you want Adam and Amy or Ben and Sam? It looks like we're voting for Adam and Amy. All right.
Tell you what happened to me. You said, Amy, I have news. And when I tell you, I felt every cell in my body go.
God, I love that they're headed north.
I feel 100 pounds lighter.
You did not just do the hamster dance. Adam's so lame. Adam is literally dad energy.
Wow, the vibes are so different now that they're going north.
I wanna play this. I want this to be my job. Hi, Yomi! I wish my job was professional hide and seek. Forget full-time streamer. I found my real calling.
Shut up. All right.
I like how they have nice water features.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's such a lovely water feature.
It's very calming. All right. Are we doing it? Same borough?
I think we should ask if they
That's
are in
crazy.
the same first
Do the trains ever go off the tracks in New York? Because there's like a lot of trash on the
in the
line.
same borough as us.
I'm just
And
curious.
see if they are in the Bronx. If they are not in the Bronx, I'm going to be a little bit worried.
Amy, I would like to say that there's no flag at the top of this flagpole.
Huh?
No flag you can see.
Oh!
Amy, they would like to know if we are in the Bronx.
Well, we're not.
Got him.
I'm actually quite certain that we are not in the Bronx.
He would win. Just slip or slime into some self. Yeah, right? I would just... Exactly. I'm already built for it. Hey, Funky Wormy. Welcome to Ship Understand. I love you
I
forever.
mean, to me, this sort of rips the rules.
Easy.
Well, I think they sort of had like a 50-50 shot, and they just guessed wrong.
Boofed it, Major Styles.
They boofed
Hopefully.
it.
The vibes of this place are so crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Amy, could you please text them that we are not, in fact, in the Bronx?
I
want a
I
snack.
told them, no.
There's so much sun.
Guys,
here.
I've got Pringle Mingles.
Well, you know what, Sam?
Wait, guys, I want my
Bronx?
snack.
The
Hold
Bronx
on. I
is
want
our-
my snack. I want a snack. I'll be right back. I want my snack. Hold on. Pringle Mingles. Pringle Mingles. I've got Pringle Mingles. Tomate. Pringle Mingies. Pringy Mingies. Pringy Mingies. Pringy Mingies. Guys, I still have a whole bag of Pringle Mingles. They're like 6 months old, but they're probably still good, so it's fine. They're good till September, bitches! Pringy Mingies! Pringy Mingies! Pringy Mingies! Pringy Mingies! Pringy Mingies! Pringy Mingies! The pickle flavored Pringle Mingles are like the best thing ever. Dill pickle and ranch. Oh, all right. And I got a cola und Fortnite. Yippee! Cola und jet lag. Yippee! I got my Pringles Mingles. This is the best day ever.
Our oyster.
It's snack time.
Oh, I hear a buzz. Oh my god.
Don't say oh my god.
It's a no.
Uh-oh.
No, I knew they weren't in the Bronx. They would never be in the Bronx,
Too
Sam.
intuitive.
All right, God. Okay.
Pinky me.
We are in trouble now.
All right, so they're not here.
Not in the Bronx.
So
I love this guy who just joined the squad.
basically, they could be here.
He's like, yo, let me see that map,
Broadly kind
bro.
of this area, because that's LaGuardia, and they're nearest to LaGuardia. The concerning thing is that there's this little tippy stop of Manhattan, which does have some cool spots. It's got a big park there. It's got George Washington Bridge. It's got the cloisters, the castle-looking thing.
Everybody is going to absolutely rag on me because we went to the place that has the closest thing to a castle in New York City.
Are you some big castle freak?
Well, this is a big thing about me is that I always hide near a castle.
He is
I know
a freak.
you like castles.
I do.
And you talk
But
about them a
these
lot.
aren't castles. These are just
They're
funky
not
houses.
castles,
With
Amy.
this sort of castle energy
Guys.
aura. Sort of like if a castle had
Guys,
a
I'm going to
nephew.
use my, I'm kind of a
Yeah,
big dill
it's-
mug.
it's
I've never
exactly
drunk
like
anything
if a
out of this.
castle
This is
had
the
a
best.
Which is
This is
also
the
how
best
I've
day.
described you to a number of people.
Amy,
Hey,
do you
hey,
wanna-
Adam.
do
Dude,
you
what
wanna
neighborhood
draw
is
3
this?
cards
They
from
must
the
have
bag?
so much fucking money. Holy
I
shit.
thought you'd never ask. We got this card.
Okay, that's fine.
We got this card.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's so
And we
much dust.
got
Ugh. Hit me in the face.
this
Ugh.
card.
That, okay. I feel like duplicate
Who knew if you left
is
a mug
gonna
on your
be the
desk and
move.
I think
Never
especially
touched
this
it for
early
months, it would
on,
be
a
full of dust.
well-played
Would've
curse
thought.
is worth so much more than 6
Yeah,
minutes.
and we can duplicate a good curse.
Exactly.
I
And
think it's a no-brainer. Take the duplicate.
take the duplicate.
So just sort of keep an eye out for where would be a good place to hide. As you likely know, Amy, the way this game works
Wait,
is
does
that
her hat have
once they arrive
holes
at our station, we
for
will
her
be hidden
pigtails?
somewhere within a quarter mile
That's
of the
wild.
station.
Yes.
And
I
so
should have
we
added
need
that to
kind
my
of
hat,
pick
you
a
guys.
place that is hard to find.
Yeah, well, and isn't that the game?
The thing is, I want to make sure that they are definitely not in Manhattan before we even start considering Queens. Yeah, let's see what radar could we ask that would cut off everything in Manhattan that wasn't cut off by our first radar.
Okay, so the first radar basically goes to where we are now. So we just need this. We just need 4.2 miles. I mean, I think this is a good circumstance to use freestyle. I mean,
Use the tentacles.
I think that this would be the time to use it.
Okay, should I
I
hit
think
it?
let's do a
Okay, I guess
freestyle
we'll use your
radar
radar.
that cuts off the top of Manhattan.
Send it?
Send it. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this. Hopefully they're in that. Hopefully they're just in that and we can go get them.
That'd be.
I think
that'd
there's
be
a
great.
good chance.
That'd be easy.
I bet they're in Washington Heights.
I mean,
You
they-
fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda loving
Yeah.
dorks.
Okay, Amy, I have a fascinating piece of information for you.
I didn't know that New
Sam
York had
and
like
Ben
houses in
have
it,
used
like New
a
York City.
4.3-mile radar.
They're like
Okay.
nice.
That's
Right.
definitely to eliminate something
I guess like houses
specific.
with yards
yeah, my
is what I
guess is
mean.
that there is something in particular
Like I didn't think they had
that
houses
are
with
worried
yards
about.
because Tokyo doesn't
Yeah,
have
there's
houses
some
with
little-
yards. Just like,
Eliminate.
just so
There's
we're
some
clear.
little sliver of their map.
Tell you what, they didn't need to be worried about it.
I'm increasingly realizing that I don't know where we are.
No, I have no idea where we are either.
The greatest hiders hide from themselves.
Yeah, but
Right,
like
that's
even
so
the
true.
suburbs of
And I've
Tokyo,
always-
you don't really have yards.
Yeah, you have. I took it from you, and now I'm trying to get credit for it on TV. What card do you want?
I want like the biggest time bonus card. Is
Okay.
my opinion. Here, I'm gonna pick one and you pick one.
Okay, that'll be fun.
Curse of the mediocre
Okay.
travel
I
agent.
love the curse of the mediocre travel agent.
Curse of the mediocre travel agent. Choose any publicly accessible place within a quarter mile of the seeker's current location.
Yeah.
They must go there and spend at least 5 minutes there before asking another question. They must send you at least 3 photos of them enjoying
There's
their
a lot of
vacation
places
and
in
procure
New
an
York.
object to bring you as a souvenir.
Who cares? Who cares? 9-minute time bonus. Be like,
I love
Trash.
the curse of the mediocre travel agents.
Where? Ooh.
Classic curse.
Uh-oh.
Classic.
This is exactly the kind of thing that I'm for.
Let's do it right now.
Really?
Right,
Do we
let's
want to
send 'em.
double it? Do we want to duplicate it?
I would love to duplicate it. Amy, let's duplicate it right now.
Wow.
Okay. Duplicate.
2 curses? Bang.
The thing about this card is that it tells them that we are not a certain way, but they already know that
They know which way we are. Up in the Bronx. Can we send them somewhere fun? Can we send them to like the zoo? Is that
I would
close
love
enough?
to send them to the
Oh,
zoo.
so
That's
they can do it in the Bronx. Okay.
Let's send them to the Hip Hop Museum.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's
That sounds
temporarily
fun.
closed.
Oh,
Good. We're gonna disappoint them.
Okay, this is pretty awesome stuff.
I would describe this as electric. Do you feel it?
Oh man.
It's
This
electric.
gameplay is
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Is getting spicy.
Okay.
Answer? Do we have an answer?
Miss.
Oh, it's a miss.
Go to the Hip Hop Museum.
And they've cursed us. It's a
All right,
miss and they've cursed us. Where are they sending us to? They're sending us to the Hip Hop
The Hip
Museum?
Hop Museum. We got to spend
Bring
5
me
minutes
up
at the Hip
here.
Hop
Get in the
Museum.
Discord.
It's over by the gentrified building.
Seemingly.
Right on
It
the
did say on Google
Discord.
temporarily closed, so that gentrifying building might have gentrified it out of existence.
That's, well, I guess I was going to say that's ironic, but it's not ironic. It's just bad.
That's
Just bad.
just how gentrification works.
Look, I would say that we are in many ways so back.
I felt for a time as though,
Things were so over.
well, not even just that things were so over, but specifically like a sitting duck, like a duck who was sitting, and then someone could come and shoot that duck almost no problem.
Right.
And now I'm feeling a sense of agency. I feel like a duck with a gun.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I would say we're too
Whack.
dark
How would a
with
duck
guns.
hold a gun?
And I think the team
Would he
ducks
hold
a
it with
gun
his little
is,
flipper feet, or would he
doing
hold it
quite
with his mouth?
Yeah, historically speaking, and, you know, knock
I
on
think a
everything.
duck would have to
When
hold it
we
with
have
their
played
mouth
as a
and
team
then
in
use their like
things,
weird
we do not
tongue.
tend to
This is
lose.
true. Well, Amy and I have played as a team
Happy.
things outside
Have
of
to
Jet
go
Lag the
into
Game.
work, but hope you're having a
Mostly-
fabulous
Mostly
day
Thank you,
it's
today.
Tom
intoxicating
P. Oyasa
travel.
Pipi.
What's
I mean,
that?
not Oyasa
Something
Pipi. Have a
sick.
good day at work. It was super
It
nice to
looks
see you,
like
Tom
a
P. Thanks for the
really thick-
resub.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, can we go to Dream City?
All right, well, we have determined that the Museum of Hip Hop has been gentrified out of existence, which
It's just
is
gone?
very fitting, on the nose, something like that, right?
Yeah, this does not seem to be a museum
Oh,
anymore.
no, there. But that,
Oh, there
that
it is.
doesn't, maybe it doesn't exist yet. Anyway, we're here.
We have to spend 5 minutes here and take 3 photos and get them a souvenir. We do also get some information from this, though, right? A little
It
bit.
must be further than their current location, but I think we already knew that.
Okay.
That
well,
doesn't tell us anything new.
well, we're allowed to leave her at
46. But we need
46.
3 photos, and we need a rock.
Okay, Sam, take some photos.
What souvenir are they gonna get him? Like a rock? Wow,
No, we need a 3rd photo.
beautiful. Yeah, stunning. Although Ben is
great.
always serving some
Okay,
cute
it would seem
outfit.
that they have made it now to the Hip Hop Museum.
Very cute.
That we're
Oh, the
paying.
Hip Hop Museum is under construction.
Miss you too, Tom
Oh, look how much he
P.
loves it.
Don't worry, we've got
Ben
some
having
nighttime
tons
streams
of
this
fun.
week too.
Okay, wait.
Well, it's one of the great American art forms, and I hope
Amy,
that they
Adam,
mention
P, and the
this to you.
TDS
Hip
were
hop was
talking over each
invented
other.
in the
They just shut off for a
51,
second.
52 years ago. It was the 50th anniversary recently, because it's one of very few music
I thought that was
genres
the Museum of
that has
Urology
like,
for a second.
single point of invention. And it was when the first guy at like a party in the Bronx like did the first time.
Grandmaster Flash, I believe.
Sam, show me your coolest hip-hop move.
Yeah, with DJ Cool
Lights up
Herrick.
in Washington.
Loser.
ISO at the break of day. I wake up and I got this little punk I gotta chase away. Pop the grate at the crack of dawn. Sing while I wipe down the awning. Hey y'all, good morning. Ice cold paragua, paracha, china, cherry, strawberry. And just for today, I got Marnet. Oi, pergona, como oh, this is getting too
I hate
Spanish.
Sam.
And that, folks, is what we call hip-hop.
We built
I stand by my statement.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I stand by my
We
statement.
built Dream City on rock and roll.
It's closed.
No!
Oh my
Time to wake up, I guess. I should find our dang hiding spot.
Here is something that I would like to share with you, Amy,
Okay.
which is that I would love it if we could find a place that the path to get there is weird. Like,
Yeah.
there's a rooftop that is publicly accessible, but it's sort of annoying to figure out how to get to it.
Right.
You know, like sort of something in that world.
Okay.
So I think the question
71st
now is, would we care to send them somewhere? over the bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge is okay. Okay. Wait.
Find somewhere.
Yes.
Wait, are they gonna hide on the bridge?
Yes. We need a souvenir for them. What is this?
A piece of grass. Oh.
Sam, I found this.
That's fun.
A binky.
Let's do that.
This is for you guys.
So we have 1 minute. What do you want to ask for? I think a photo is worth it.
I think just like a good general photo. What do they got? What do they got on here?
You recommend them to drop out dirty laundry?
Two buildings could be
Maybe.
good.
Any
Wait, the other
building
two, you
visible
mean-
from station?
Could be good, although
Which
it can be
other two do you
manipulated
mean?
a lot. I mean, a tree could be good in this kind of area.
But all of them are on
What
those
about
nebula
just
shows.
tallest
All
building
4
visible
of
from
these people.
station?
I'm game.
Yeah, let's do that. And then I think we start heading to Queens. And I think maybe if we get into Queens, we just do like a big
Salmon bed.
big old radar or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Once this is cleared.
It literally just cleared.
All right, let's ask for a photo of the tallest building visible from the station. A classic.
Classic.
And let's
Goodbye, Hip Hop
start
Museum.
heading back towards the part of the map that's not completely crossed out.
Okay, they have to still. Are they still there or have they left? They're moving. Okay. They've asked for. Shoot, sorry. We need to figure out what we're doing here. Okay, got a little chaotic. We realized
train
that they
station?
were right next to the Harlem River, which meant that the other side of the river was within a 1/4 mile of them. So we could use our duplicated mediocre travel agent to send them to the other side of the river, which is kind of an annoying thing to make.
Yeah, they're near a bridge, but they're not the nearest a bridge. So we're hoping that this wastes a little more time than saving that card and just sending them somewhere crazy once they're closer.
So the question is, how could we narrow Queens down? Oh my God, did we get another one?
Did they curse us again?
Oh. We have to go to this basketball court
That is a mediocre travel
across the
agent.
bridge.
That would be a
Okay.
very mediocre
Yeah,
travel
it's
agent
it's
for
a
sure.
duplicate.
Man, they're freaking duplicating on us.
They're
and all
duping ya.
kinds of stuff. Are there stations over there?
I wonder what
there
time
are,
of day it
yeah.
is, because it looks either really
Yeah.
early or really
Why do you
late.
think they're using all their curses now?
I think they might just.
I guess it would have to
think
be
that
really
this is
early. The day just
an
started.
advantageous time to get more time.
But like the streets are
I
like
suppose, yeah.
empty
Okay.
and like the
They have
sun,
requested a photo
like,
of the tallest building
they're like
visible
in that like
from our
glow
train
period.
station.
What's it called?
No.
It's
We're pretty
like
close to the
the
train station now.
golden
and therefore
hour.
to the tallest building visible from the train station. When we got off the train, we identified a couple of buildings that seemed like contenders, and we like that they both look pretty generic and they don't look anything like the sort of suburbia-looking parts of our zone.
go.
Okay.
That looks like Tokyo.
They're literally making us walk back to Manhattan. Welcome back to Manhattan, Sam.
Yay. I love Manhattan.
Where are they sending us?
Basketball courts.
Cool. That was a very annoying thing for them to do.
How can they
And
get
that's
souvenirs
probably
from
why
the
they got
basketball
excited
court?
enough to do it.
Could it literally be anything, I guess? I always thought it had to be like a tourist destination, but
Okay. We are at the
basketball
entrance
courts
to
are definitely
the
not a tourist
subway
destination.
station. Okay, so the way that this question works is
I
we
guess
can
any
pick
park
any
works too,
subway entrance or exit that we want. And then we have to take a picture of what is the tallest building by our field of view.
Yeah, it must
So,
be really
like,
early.
In our field of view, these buildings are overall taller. But in our field of view, this is
Did
the
you know the
tallest in our
scaffoldings in
eye
New York? Like the reason why
So,
they're out
We just have to take a picture
is just
of
because
this building that includes
they don't
both
feel like
sides
taking
of
them
it
down.
and the roof, and the roof has to be in the top 1/3 of the frame.
like
Okay.
And I
think
do
I read
feel
it somewhere
like
that
this
it was like
building
it was too
does not
expensive to
have
take
it
them
all
down, or like it
right.
was like
Yeah, what we were saying is
That is.
basically
made them
there's
more
this
liable,
building, and then there's another
so they just leave them up or something.
entrance
I can't
where the
remember why.
tall
Does anybody
building would
remember
be one of
why all the
those guys.
scaffoldings
And
in
while
like
those are more generic and kind of all over the city
New York are just like
and
still up?
misleading, This
It's nice when it
just
rains,
isn't
though.
what this area looks like. So we're hoping that
There was
renders
like a
this
reason. I watched like a whole documentary
That's
on it. I don't remember now.
It's fine.
Well, we have a discard
We
too,
have a discard, so
so
this
it's
will be
good to just
useful.
build up some stuff.
Okay, we got our photo.
It looks like office building looking thing.
But it's not the Statue of Liberty?
It is not the Statue of Liberty. It looks fairly. I mean, it's a little iconic.
A little
You can
iconic.
see that it's
Me,
not
PiaPi,
super dense area. because there's no building.
I just want there to be more Slime Girl fan art, okay? I just want there to be more slime art, period.
Like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the cross I must bear.
All right, 2:01. Time starts now.
All right, we've made it to the basketball court.
Let's get our photos.
Here, Sam.
Do a dunk.
Take action shots of me doing ball.
Do a dunk.
Do ball.
I love to play ball.
Do a dunk.
Good morning.
Oh, can you get like an action shot?
Happy
where I'm in the
Comfy, maybe
air?
only sometimes.
I can try.
Okay, ready? Did that work? Was
Put
that
a
really
ball
cool?
in there.
Oh yeah, look at that vert.
Yeah, check that out. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's get another one.
Do a dunk.
Let's do behind. You know, one of those.
Do a dunk.
Do a dunk.
Okay, I'm gonna do a dunk.
Yo! Anonymous,
We could
thank you
just
for the
Photoshop
gifts
that
up to an
We can just
iconic
Photoshop
slime.
that
I can't
one.
believe that's a real
Okay,
person.
we need another
And their icon
souvenir.
looks like that guy from Yu Yu
Souvenir.
Hakusho. So, like, way to
Here's a
go.
good souvenir. I found part of a pencil.
Oh,
Nice
whoa,
souvenir,
look,
bro.
Amy.
Oh my god.
Oh, he looks so cool.
he's
See,
thinking bucket.
Adam's so in love.
Oh,
Adam, don't
he
deny
looks
yourself.
Awesome.
He misses
Oh,
his
man.
buddy.
That's one of the coolest looking guys I ever saw.
They're
How
in
far off the ground
love.
is he? What's his
They
vertical?
love
He
each
looks like actually very
other.
far off the ground.
That's
in this
my
picture.
ship.
I'm certain that he's not.
Right.
That's my
I
ship.
actually choose to believe in her friend, but that's just me. So,
So now we're in the
That's my
area
ship.
north.
That's
yeah,
my
so we're
ship,
in our
fam.
zone.
So the big
Maybe we go
thing
over there.
here is the big thing that we have to watch out for.
Okay.
Where we hide. They are going to ask for
Sam
what's
has to
the
lose, so
picture
we
of
have
the
to root
tallest
for-
thing that
we have to
can
root for
see
Adam and
from our
Amy.
hiding spot.
Even though
We
Ben
need to
is
make
my
sure
favorite.
That thing is low.
David's
not
Pat.
a problem. 'Cause right now, it would be that, and that would be quite bad. Yeah, I am quite worried about that we would have to send that.
Yeah, because that.
They'd see that straight from the train station, and then they could work backwards from the angle.
Yeah, yeah. No, that.
You better find a taller building then.
She's on my list
She's on my list.
of tall structures I don't want visible from where Adam and I sit for a while.
My opinion
Oh, their
is that
offices
the
in New
north
York?
area is kind of a bust.
Oh.
For now. I think we could go
We flop
check
zill
out-
it a little bit here.
Could be.
I think that we could check out the area sort of northwest. What are the fellas up to here? I
All
haven't
my
seen
fellas,
an
dun
update
dun
from
dun
them.
dun
they're just
dun.
falling
All
in
my
love
fellas,
with
dun
ball.
dun dun dun.
Right, well, they're so
All my
focused on
fellas,
ball.
dun
Hopefully
dun
they
dun
got
dun.
so head full of ball
All my fellas,
that
dun dun
they
dun dun.
forgot that they're playing hide and seek.
Right.
Okay, we have been freed from our obligation to ball.
All my fellas.
Ball is no longer life.
Ball is
I-
life. Ball is love.
always
Ball
life.
is life.
No,
Always
not
be
anymore.
balling.
Okay, so we want to head to.
Chad, are you always
Queens.
balling?
We're off to
You better be.
Queens.
So that means that it's
But
going
not
to take
like
about 45 minutes to
balling
get
like
there, which on the one hand,
BAWL,
ugh,
unless
on the other hand,
unless that's how we
have
spell it
time to
now,
think
but
through our
like
next move. The thing is, all
ballin'.
the lines, they're kind of, I mean, the first decision
Like-
point is not until like there.
balls.
Yeah,
So maybe we want to route to wherever that is.
yeah. Let's see if we can do that.
How is the
Where are we
public
going now?
transit
We're going
in
to,
New
like,
York?
the 3 or something?
I only
Yeah,
rode it
three.
once and
Three
I hated
down
it.
Times Square. Oh my God.
I hated it because I paid like $2 or something
Train.
to ride the train, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
We're
How do I
almost
get to
at-
the right
we're
side?"
almost at
And
2
the like
hours.
lady who worked at the thing was
Don't
just
think
like,
about it like that.
"You have to
Think about
go.
it
You have to like
in terms
leave the
of
station,
how
go outside, and go to
we're
the other
about to
side."
get
Because in Japan everything's inside, so you have to leave the station, go outside, and go to the other side. And I was like, "Okay, but I already paid." She's like, "Yeah, too bad." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I was like, "I understand why people steal from the transit now." Dumb. Oh, so annoying.
Ooh, there's a Trader Joe's. Do you want to get a little snack?
I just
I'm
lost my money for no
starving.
reason.
We're at Trader Joe's.
Also,
I was
Mrs.
just trying to get a
Janice,
shot of you
yo.
walking in.
Yeah, I got that now. Oh my God, look. We're being watched. Wait,
It's
hold on.
sketchy unless it's a
Hold
nice
on.
Amtrak.
I showed him. I have my binocular. I thought that this would be good if Ben and Sam are around.
Right, to sort of locate.
Just as an example, like, they're not at Trader Joe's.
Right. Thank you.
Man, I wish that there was a Trader Joe's in Japan. Did you know that if you have a guys, I'm teaching you.
Like very confident that he can photo match.
I'm teaching you your hustle, all right? You know how like some people's hustle is to like sit outside of the Pokemon trading card vending machine and wait for it to get refilled because they have no life? Well, your hustle could be bringing Trader Joe's bags to Japan because people will pay a lot of fucking money for them. Domination, thank you for follow. Welcome to Ship. Please enjoy staying out of it forever.
Yeah.
That could be your hustle.
Like,
you could just buy a bunch of Trader Joe's bags and sell them in Japan. That could be it. That could be it for you.
These are all the same.
Look at it, like, look
Actually,
at this
did you know back in the day?
Can you tell one from another?
Back in the day, you could make mad money selling Christmas lights in Japan too. But now they have Christmas lights, so I don't care about that as much.
So maybe that's the move.
Also, I don't want a Labubu, but I'm starting to.
These all look the same.
Because my question for you is, what are the benefits of hiding in the
And I saw one in overalls, and that was pretty cute.
Part of our zone?
I'd say the biggest benefit is that there are not going to be any tall buildings, so they're not going to be able to just identify.
What's so special about that store? It's got like bougie. It's like a bougie supermarket.
Yes.
And
the Boo Boo Model
If we
When.
send them something short, then like one thing that does is it's like it eliminates anywhere where you can see something tall.
Yeah. So I guess do we
You
want
want
to
one? Kind of.
go explore the low part and see if
kind of
something
want the
speaks
blue
to us?
one.
Let's go explore the low part in a meaningful way. And
I'm
see
a
if there's
Japanese ninja.
Okay.
I am
Where are
a
they
Japanese goblin.
They've sort of made their way back down into Manhattan.
No.
I kind of want a Lufufu.
Look, it's been 2 full hours, and they're about to be exactly where they started. And that is something that I love.
That's something that we all can celebrate.
We can all get behind it.
All right. Welcome to Times Square.
Times Square. Wait a minute, is this where they started? No, they started at Grand Central, which is not far from Times Square. To be sure.
We were looking at the map, and one thing that was scaring us a little bit was that Adam
I lime
and Eve would
jello.
have actually had really good
Welcome.
timing on a
I am
Long
not
Island
lime
Railroad
jello.
train.
It was
But I am jello.
Welcome
in.
Nailed that.
Because there's this once-an-hour Long Island Railroad train that just goes so fast to the very edges of Queens.
And it would
Yo,
make a lot of
Vorbis, thank you for the. Oh my god, thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Thanks. Thanks so much. You only get one of those. You usually hear it. Really appreciate it.
That took about 35 minutes to get to the last stop.
Yeah.
That's still technically in New York City.
Yeah, it's kind of perfect. I mean, we're not certain that that's where they are, but
there's not that many options left once we look at the map, actually.
Yeah.
And that one makes
a lot of sense.
A lot of sense.
Hell of a lot of sense.
Bro, has it gotten to the point
Okay, I mean, what I
in
will say
America
is, like,
yet where they're not
no
using
tall
coins
buildings around
anymore?
these parts.
Because in Australia,
I
you
think
can't get coins. They just like
what would be
people don't have
Slay
them
Nation
anymore.
Win City is if we can find somewhere near here where
They
the
actually don't have the
tallest
penny
thing
anymore, and it just
isn't
gets
in this
rounded.
style. Because they'll walk this deep into this
Your
area.
reflexes
and
on
be like, all the buildings look
Thanks,
like
Ropey.
this. Would be my hope. It's hard to predict the.
They stopped making pennies, but they are still everywhere. Oh, okay,
They were
okay.
on the Long Island Railroad out there.
We love our quarters. Yeah, quarters make sense.
Use that would maybe.
In Canada, we don't use
I
coins
mean,
anymore. It's
if
so
we
sad
could-
because I
if
love
there's
collecting
anything we could
quarters.
see
I
the
used to have a quarter
station.
collection when I was a kid.
Well, there's train platform, but I'm not sure I'd be able to identify like Long Island Railroad versus
Subway.
Yeah.
Different. I think that we could do some analysis on it. There's also so
My
few
grandpappy
Long
left
Island
me
Railroad
like
stations out there
a
that we could,
box
like,
full of
see if
half
like, the wall
silver
matched the
$half or something.
architecture of what those stations
I don't know
look
what they're
like.
worth,
I would maybe be
it's
interested
like
to
the family
see a
heirloom is
photo
these
of the
silver
platform in case
$half.
Maybe we can discern.
I'm not against trying. I think there's no hurt in trying.
Because I think there's a very good chance that they're on a Long Island Railroad station, and there's a very good chance that those look distinct enough from subway stations.
What do you think?
I think let's try it. It's one card.
Okay, I'm game.
Okay, so we've walked around the fancy area. I think the trouble is that there's only a small portion of fancy area within our zone.
And it's like, it's so obvious how you get into this.
Did you get all the states?
Like,
oh my God, wait, you mean when they did all the state quarters? Yeah, I did.
I'm in favor of hiding.
That's when I started on because it was like, my dad gave me like a little map book.
Yeah, just going somewhere where the tallest thing is one of those.
Because they all look the same.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy, they would like a photo of our train platform.
That's the subway.
We are gonna need to head to the subway. We'll have to resume looking after we do this.
Okay.
My guess is that what they're trying to figure out is if we are on the Long Island Railroad or a subway.
Uh-huh.
This is my suspicion.
Which, this is the Long Island Railroad.
Yes, but
it's rather near the subway.
Yes, our zone is centered on the subway.
Yes.
Which is good, and we did it on purpose.
Yes.
Because there's a lot more subway stops
I actually,
than there are.
like, I'm looking at like the subway or the under the tunnel art there. I actually miss graffiti. That's something that I really
fun fact
miss.
about the New York City subway
Living in Japan is graffiti because there isn't really graffiti here.
The stations are generally
I actually think graffiti is pretty cool. I think it's really lame when people just do like they're like little like their little tag. They're just like one name tag,
different tiling,
but like
different lettering
with like no color, no like
layer of dirt has
when it's just like oh I have my black spray paint. I just went like. But I think it's pretty cool when they do like the full like name tag, like where they like do like a big bubble letter and then they like color it in and stuff. I think that's
so we gotta
cool.
swipe in.
Yeah, but let me check.
We gotta make
get a big cardboard foil with a map. Yeah, you like opened it up. Yeah, I think we might have had the same thing, Ropey.
Get it.
Yes, that was good shit. That was the good shit. Why did that happen? Hello, phone. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with my phone? What was that rule? Hold on. Wait. What's that rule? It said. The phone must include a 5x5 section with 3 distinct elements, but text may be censored. Okay. I don't know enough about New York to guess where they are.
Right, here's what I got. We're allowed to blur text.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's pretty good, I think. I mean, that green line thing hopefully isn't too distinct, or maybe just directs them to the R.
Okay, that's set.
Oh, this is very interesting.
Hello.
That's an underground station.
Welcome in, Gorilla.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a Long Island
Hello, happy
station.
company. Welcome.
The further you get from Manhattan, the fewer of the stations are underground.
Huh.
Best I can tell, that would completely exclude
the Long Island Railroad line.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely overground. The rest of this train line.
Yo, thank you, Lime Jello. Thank you for the follow.
So actually,
I am pickle jello, if you must know, and I'm not edible, and if you try, you will regret it.
I mean, I think that was pretty useful.
Apparently, constantly called the Long Island Railroad. When I grew up calling it the
big junction.
Yeah.
LIRR. Long Island Railroad. That's cute. LIRR is cute.
That's crazy, but it might be a waste of time.
That's so cute.
I would like some kind of affirmative
more like
thing,
non-existent.
being like,
y'all bet.
we're in
What
the
do you
right
do if you live in those areas?
If we're
Bus?
interpreting things correctly, I think that question might have actually just been really useful.
Oh, I
so
guess
too.
there's still stations. They're just above
My
ground.
confidence level is not high.
Nyaruhudo?
No.
Now let's get our cards. All right. Well, we could use
Did you know in Tokyo the stations are so interconnected that you could probably walk almost
which now we have
like
two to discard.
you could probably walk most of Tokyo underground without ever having to leave.
Discard 2, draw 3. We're gonna discard these 2 cards.
So many of them are so interconnected, it's crazy.
And now we draw 3 new wonderful cards. Amy, would you like to draw them?
I'd love to. I take care. Okay. 1.
It's a bad tennis.
2.
I feel like there should be challenge cards.
Curse of the Egg Partner. The Seekers must acquire an egg before asking another question. This egg is now treated as an official team member of the Seekers. If any team members are abandoned or killed, defined as any crack in the egg's case, before the end of your run, you are awarded an extra 45
That's a crazy good card.
That is potentially good.
Okay. And
that's crazy good, I think.
It's another lame time bonus.
Okay.
But that's fine. Curse of the Egg Partner. The casting cost is to discard 2 cards. And now we have 2 that suck.
Curse of the Egg Partner, they have to acquire an egg before asking another question. I wrote this, and I like this.
I think the truth is you can buy
I
an
wrote
egg
this
and-
card
You can
and now
buy an
like
egg
it.
anywhere, especially close to us. But my thought would be that it's valuable to delay them getting information
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
think
go
we
get
just
an
do
egg.
it now.
So we are discarding these 2 time bonuses into the trash, and Ben and Sam get eggs.
That's exactly what you
Oh,
need.
shoot. I don't want to send them a picture that has like information about the subway.
We're not giving them any information.
Could we look up a photo of one of those stations and see if they?
I totally would have done that, and I've been like,
do
please
that.
pretend you
Now
didn't
we got
see it,
cursed.
okay? Please
These
pretend.
dang
Please.
curses. What is it?
We need an egg.
Hello,
We
double
have a new
R.
team member, Ben.
We have a new team member. This new team member.
Jamaica?
Really,
Dang, it goes that far?
Egg.
Why are people always flying there?
I mean, that
Just
could
take the
kind of be
line.
anywhere.
Yeah, but
Here,
green tile.
green tile. Yeah, it's the same green tile. So what line
Interesting.
is that?
It's the same line. It's just further on. I mean, we could ride one stop express on the E train to that stop.
But there could be other stops.
The fact that they specified it, a teammate is
True,
killed
But
and
we
not
do,
just
I think we can be pretty confident that it's going to be. one
Sam
of a
just gets
couple
sick of Ben and just
stations.
kills him off.
Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is in that area, the buildings are rather tall,
Uh-huh.
whereas the one they sent.
Yeah, maybe we could match the building.
Okay, Amy. So, it would seem that they are headed
T-Bone
straight
Diner.
towards
They
us.
seem like they're headed straight towards us, and I feel like garbage.
I don't think they know where we are on this line, and I am hopeful that our subway picture will not reveal it.
Forest
But I would say
Hills?
we
They're in
really
Hyde
need
Park?
to
No.
figure out our hiding
Hyde
spot.
Park is in
Yeah.
Manhattan.
So
They're
what we're
not in
talking about
Manhattan.
at the minute
Where are they?
is that there's a lot of these buildings like we showed you before that look similar. At the same time, our options
Where are
for like places that are public.
Janice,
that
do you
we
know
could
where they
hide there
are?
Are limited. We'd have to basically be on the street. Like I don't know
Yeah.
how tucked into anything we could be.
I think we should head up there, and if we find something better later, then we can.
Pivot. Okay.
Sorry, they're in the dark.
I'm gonna
There you go.
throw up.
Please don't throw up. That's my job.
This is 74th Street, Broadway. This is a flushing Main Street bound.
Flushing.
Well, that was a productive train ride. I think we probably got it to a couple of stations.
Yeah.
But Sam, we need to go pick up our partner.
Wait, I'm
Flashing
trying to
left.
read the
What's
hidden meaning
flushing
behind
like?
New York subway
Okay,
colored
follow me.
tile.
Is that where all the toilet waste ends up?
Okay.
Okay, so here's the deal.
What kind of place
Tell me
is
the
it?
deal. Tell me the
Is
deal.
it
I
nice?
investigated the subway tile thing. The meaning of the subway tiles
Wouldn't have guessed.
is that they're in clusters. So basically, all of the local stations between
Dang,
express stations will be the same
Aquabort,
color,
real like,
and then they rotate.
really sad.
So basically, there's going to be a green express station.
I'm gonna
and
go
all the
Google
stops
that shit.
Closer to Manhattan
Are
than
going to be green.
than that
Forest
one. Yes.
Hills.
But that means that like it's gonna be in zones. Knowing that it's green, we know that they're in a zone that has green stations.
Yeah, let's cry. I see a grocery over there. That is bizarrely helpful.
Yeah, no, that's actually great. So we need to not break this egg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, or ourselves.
See?
If any of the teammates die, then we get penalized.
Oh.
The thing is, we are running up against our rest period,
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's gonna get dark.
which I was not expecting.
Imagine if that's what you say at the funeral. You're like, Ted
All right,
died.
Sam, let's find our
And
teammate.
it all
We can
because of
go
him, we
find
got a
safe home
45-minute
for the
time
teammate.
penalty.
We can also
The
just keep him in
bastard.
his carton.
I suppose that's true, actually.
Boo, Ted, boo.
Get the fewest eggs.
As a teacher, that's a great skill to have. You're a teacher? Ayo.
These are all good.
I think that would be fine. I'll look after him.
Take the camera.
Okay.
So they only got to buy one? What do they do with the other 5 eggs? And a monster. That wasn't on the list.
Okay.
I would get an eggplant.
Okay.
Ayo.
Hello, jet lag audience.
Smart.
We have put ourselves at the nexus of a lot of these like similar height, similar vibe buildings. Now,
They are in the process of getting their egg. Maybe they have their egg by now.
yeah. So, I mean, reader, what would you do? Can you send me like a telepathic message to the past and tell me which of these tallest buildings potentially is the most nondescript. I'm thinking that maybe what we want to do, we go back to single family love.
The one with the most boring top.
Yeah.
The ones.
Yeah. Okay.
So now we're getting generic in a way that I'm kind of loving.
Well,
beautiful.
If we were to hide right here, this building would be the tallest.
Yeah, that is from my sight line taller than that one. Oh, and there's little seats for us.
That
We
worked.
pitch you
Oops,
on these
sorry.
steps.
This is Adam in that
Sorry.
spot. POV.
Sorry. There we go.
You're Adam.
Yeah, like that could be anything.
Yeah, that could
I
literally
feel
be
good about
anything.
I feel good about here.
Oh, well, they're right next to the Berea Landing.
What's the name of that geoguessr guy? Rainy. He would find it.
I hope that Ben and Sam are having a really fun day where they are just like slowing down and enjoying this amazing city and not worrying about us so much.
Okay, this.
Wait, have you checked their skins?
I have. I've determined that this is the hardest egg.
Okay.
This is the egg most
They're picking the
worthy
strongest
of
one.
joining our team as our newest teammate, Sam.
What's his
Which means we
name?
need a new team name.
What's his name?
Because our team name is Bam, but now we have an egg. Now our team is
Bame.
Bam.
Bam.
It's just Ben.
Bam, Bam.
Bag. It's Team Bag.
Bag.
Team Ben. Me, Sam is the A.
Team
Egg
Bag.
is the G.
Okay.
Wow, he's got a luscious head of hair.
Yep. This is our teammate. We're putting him back. If he dies, we lose 45 minutes, which we cannot afford to
And
do.
it's your responsibility. No, I believe in you, Ben.
Now, let's find Adam and Amy.
That's a good idea. Research? Where the f is Grand Central? There it is.
Basically, where they are right now is the intersection point of the trains that come to us and the trains that don't. And if they get on the trains coming to us, I will freak out.
Sure.
I'll kind of totally freak out.
Yeah.
So we're just
I guess I just didn't imagine there'd be so many like
impatiently
yards.
staring at this map, waiting for them to go like one train stop in a direction, so that we can decide how bad to feel. Is that right, Adam?
I think they're gonna blow it.
Okay, a little update from us. We're still looking.
Yeah.
The thing is, we've been able to
I feel like
find
they haven't
two
done anything.
stations that have the same green tile as the photo that they sent.
The problem is that, like, looking at photos from the station, the buildings are really tall around there, and the photo that they sent did not look like a tall building.
Yeah, it's hard to say, though. It really is hard to say.
I don't know. I think it's not that hard to say.
Sam doesn't think it's
I mean,
hard to say.
at least at the scale of the buildings around here, to me, pretty definitively taller than the ones in this area.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Well, but also, like, not only
They
do I
really
not
just
know where else my
choke
house-
slammed us
also, I
into the
don't know what
ground just
else at this
then. That
point
was really
is
rude of
possible.
them. They didn't need to do that.
I mean, I think we need to recheck our work and stuff.
I was just curious. I was just stop doing that to me.
Look, what we know is that those stations are
I
definitely
just wanted to see how the
egg
egg's doing. It was my fault for asking.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, it wouldn't take long to just go
Guys,
down
don't
for
ask them
one
about the
of them,
egg.
but I don't know really what that would accomplish.
Well, we could look for the building in person.
We could. It seems so unlikely. I mean, I don't know where else to look. Let's give it like 2 or 3 more minutes. Okay. See if we can figure something out.
What about the egg?
Spoiler
Don't ask
alert,
about
we're
it.
not gonna find something
Unless you
else.
want to get choke
I don't
slammed
think.
too.
Well, not with that attitude.
All right, I'll look, but we're not gonna find anything.
Die.
All right.
You can't
well,
crack
Ben and
my
Sam
egg.
seem to be taking kind of an infinite amount
empty.
of time to figure out what to do next.
Why can't
We're
they
in a
treat us
hiding
like their new
spot.
team member?
I mean, we're starting to get
Yeah.
close to the rest period. It gets dark super early in New York, so it's possible this will go into tomorrow.
Yeah, but before, we wanted to like pay one more little visit to a place that we love.
The snack zone, baby!
Snack zone time. We're gonna have a little snack. But it's not Pringle
And
Mingles,
Jingle
so.
Jangle
Jingle Jangle, those look so good. Do.
Now we're just getting our asses jangled.
Oh my God, they got their asses jangled. Stop! 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 Ben's not even there, Adam. Stop!
I think, given that we've matched the tile and they're
Been
in
into
play,
pegging confirmed.
I guess.
it's
Question
worth
mark.
at least going.
I suppose, yeah. I'm just
Bro.
kind of dumbfounded because, like,
Bro, chat, look away.
again,
You're
that
too
photo
young to
seems so
see.
off.
There are
You're
lots
too
of
young
ways
to
to
see a
manipulate
young
those
man get his
photos.
ass jangled.
I
You're
agree.
too
I mean,
young.
yeah, at this point, now that we've rechecked our work, I'm a believer that we should at least go.
The egg says we should go.
Really?
That's
Well,
2 against
that's,
1.
Yeah, that's true. That's democracy.
And that's a real teammate, officially.
Yeah, no, it's true that it is.
I think what we should do is we should go there and we should drop a radar that encompasses both stations.
I see the logic, yeah.
If it's not either of those two,
Then
we don't have any.
big trouble.
Abba.
Okay, we're going not there. We're going Forest Hills.
It goes all the way to Jamaica.
Yep.
Do. Time to do the tentacles. Do the tentacles. Now they're gonna have to hide. They're in the area.
There it is.
Is that not the right color?
That's it.
That's the right color.
It's the right color.
Well, I feel terrible.
Well, they can't go
I
up those
would say
fire
that they
escapes.
are
Where are they gonna hide?
How here?
I mean,
Oh.
my
Time to
guess
hide.
is that it was the mint green of the subway station. There is nothing I could do. It
No,
was the only
look,
distinct element.
I choose to believe that you had no choice.
Well, it's a good thing we were already at our hiding spot.
Oh,
This is the hiding
does Tyler
spot.
feel this bad?
Yeah.
Doesn't
it
seem
feels
very
pretty bad every
good.
time.
And okay, let's look.
It's
Pipe.
3 tiles high of a stripe.
I wonder, could we find that graffiti there? Look,
Ooh.
Ben. That is
See
the
it?
thing. Well, that's not the right one. Should we check the other platform? The fact that the pipe is in the right spot and everything makes me.
I'm pretty confident that it's this or the other one.
Oh, Ben. Ben,
You see the graffiti?
it's right. Yep. I mean, it's not graffiti, actually.
Not graffiti.
That's it. 100%. That's a lock.
Got him.
Yeah, that is it.
See, Kizuna guy just got off.
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Okay. Well,
Kizuna I got.
We're now. That's our day.
that is the
Kizuna
rest
I's gonna be an off
I
guy.
mean, this is their station. They're within a quarter mile.
Yeah.
Which means that we're already in the end game. We didn't even realize it.
Yeah, that's true. What's her name?
That's crazy.
Matilda.
What?
Good night, Matilda.
Okay, good night from me and Sam and Matilda.
I really hope that we can find them faster than they're
Kizuna
finding us.
I.
I think we can.
Hit Maji.
Yeah.
All right, Amy. Well, I have good news for you,
she
which is
hasn't
that
posted yet,
we
but
have
let me check
survived
off
until 4 p.m., which is the rest period. It gets dark super early in New York this time of year. So gameplay will pause, and we will see you back here when we
Kizuna
resume.
I's got. Oh my God, this concert. Holy shit. Yumemi, Boko Boko Tomoko, Katie, unnamed Narissa, and Kizuna I. Holy
It's colder
shit.
today. Today, it's a
Master
colder
Ceremony
day.
or
It was before,
Hazumi and
but-
Toma.
because we're in
Holy
different hats.
shit, that's
It's
crazy.
true. Both of us are in different hats.
Vibrationally, I feel like yesterday
It was pretty good.
it went well, but I was feeling bad. But today I'm feeling sort of fired up, locked in. They might find us soon, and that's fine because we're gonna find them really fast.
Ben. That's cinema.
Good morning.
We're so back.
We are so back. We are well rested, as is our egg.
I'm
who is still
responding.
alive. But where were we, Sam? I believe we were about to find
Ben, we're burning time.
Adam and Amy. Okay, let's go.
Here. Well, we now know they're here.
We do. We have confirmed it. So now
Oh, we gotta ask a question.
we've
Before
got
we get like cursed or something.
we got to take a look-see here. It's probably not a tentacles that's going to be that useful here.
Wait,
No, I think we want a
guys, is
photo
absolute cinema
of some
actually a
sort.
good thing or is it a bad
Do we
thing?
wanna just get a
Because this
photo
has
of
happened to
that?
me before. Remember that time when I posted the little cat meme and I thought it was just like a little cute cat dancing and then it turned out that it was a cat whapping? if you post absolute cinema, it's a good thing, right? It's not a bad thing, right? I'm scared now. I'm scared. I've been burned before, okay? I've been burned before, and now I have to double check because I'm terrified of myself mostly. Okay.
Sure.
All right. It's a good. Okay, it's good. All right, cool.
Tallest thing you can see.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of tall-ish things around here, so like the chances of it being something that we can spot.
Yeah, let's ask for the photo of the
Thank
tallest
you.
structure in their sightline.
All right.
We have a test.
Oh, they have some stupid question.
Unsurprisingly, they have asked for the tallest structure in our sight line. This is the exact reason why we picked this place.
Now, unfortunately, very few of these like tall, bricky buildings look identical.
Yeah.
They've got different stuff going on with the windows and the balconies and the roof. So this won't necessarily like, you know, they're not gonna look at the wrong one for a while necessarily, but they're not gonna see it from afar, we don't think. And they might see something else from afar.
No, well, the thing is,
fooled.
this looks like all the other.
This is as generic as we can get.
Let's, in fact, draw our card. Okay.
Okay, we get to draw a card, and we're gonna draw this card, which is discard 2, draw 3.
Well, this is not very useful to us.
We don't have 2.
No.
Undeniably.
You know.
We've got our photo.
Oh, that was quick.
So I mean, it's like an apartment building.
Okay.
It's a pretty average-looking apartment building.
I did.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these are brick. I mean, it could even
That's
be.
so cool, man.
But it's
Man, Off-Kai's growing so
low.
much. I love Off-Kai so
Well,
much.
like it's like something like that.
Honestly, it looks like the windows match with that building over there.
Oh,
but-
come on, that's BS.
Should we
All
go
the
walk over
all
there?
the buildings in
I
New York look the
suspect
same.
something, Sam, which is that all of the buildings here look exactly the same.
Yeah,
Well, no, like,
see?
let's go look at that one. Like, yes, they all look more or less the same, but like, only so many of them have a single wide window like that.
I don't know, Sam.
I mean, we're gonna need something more, I agree. There's a somewhat unique,
He backtracked that real
you
fast.
see the corner has this somewhat unique brick pattern, which I don't think that one does.
Like those buildings there, Sam. You see those?
I see those.
It's about as tall as one of those.
Should we just walk over there and...
Well, okay, here's something that I just observed about the map. If you look at this, all the streets
Yeah.
there are identical.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's cross at least, because it sure looks good that they're in this identical street area.
I mean, look, we ought to ask another question before we get cursed.
We should.
I mean, we could ask for another photo.
I don't hate it. We have a small enough zone. Like, we can move through this zone pretty quickly. I think we probably want another photo.
Okay, let's ask for a photo of them.
Okay.
Amy, they are obsessed with asking us questions.
They're
They have another one of those
obsessed with
stupid
us.
questions.
They'd like to have a photo of us. Now, I would say that they're incredibly close to where we are.
Obsessed.
So, I mean, for what it's worth, Ben, there are a lot of buildings that look close
Todia, have a safe
to the
drive
building
home,
from their photo, but they're
Todia.
not identical.
But Sam, I think this is their plan.
Yes, I know,
I
but
think
like...
this is their damn plan.
Well, no, I think it's a good thing, Ben, because it means that, like, if we spot the building, we know it's the building.
I feel like we're in the maze. I feel like we're just entering the maze, Sam.
We're entering the maze, and the maze is not that big.
It does. It's a good thing that building does have a fairly distinctive piece of masonry on the edge.
Yeah, so we just need to be looking at the corners, because, like, that corner doesn't have it.
No.
That corner doesn't have it.
Okay, here's the thing, Sam. There's only like one
You think they're
hospital
close?
anywhere near here.
Yeah.
It's like right there. So like if we ask them if they are closer to or further from a hospital.
Oh,
it'll just
true.
tell
They
us.
could start
Yeah.
to
That way
intent
or
to
this way.
class.
Let's at least walk this street and scan all these buildings
All
before.
right.
Like, there's a lot of buildings that could match on this street.
But let's go ahead and take our picture.
Yeah.
They're headed this way.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna move the camera so that it's not so conspicuously just out there. Okay, they're very close. Let's send it.
I knew they'd go straight to 69th Street.
3 minute time bonus, whatever.
It's gonna change everything.
Oh, we got a photo. We got a photo of them. I mean, look. They're in like an alley.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be sandwiched between two of these buildings, I think. Let's keep going.
Let's see if we can find an alley, I think, to the left.
They're around the corner.
That sucks.
The bus is our friend. The bus walks us.
Friend. Never leave, bus.
Don't go, bus.
Take the filming phone. I want to do a little map.
Oh, is it that the bus?
And there's so many of these buildings, Sam.
Yeah, but it's a quarter-mile zone, man.
I guess it's a good sign we haven't been cursed yet.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or it's a sign of things to come.
Ooh.
I just think, like,
my camouflage.
Ooh.
near the end here.
They're gonna get him. They're gonna get him.
Getting in as many questions until you can get cursed. Like, unless
Stop
they pull
edging
a
me.
really good time bonus.
Stop edging me.
Look at this.
Just
Yeah.
get him. Just stop edging
Yeah,
me.
it's got that same sort of trim.
This doesn't have the right corner shape. Here.
Oh.
No way. No way.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
I just want to look at the other corners of this building because, like,
No!
that top
Is it exactly the same?
bit, it is exactly the same.
I felt away for like 2 seconds.
Let's just here. I just want to look at the other corners just in case.
Yeah, I mean, it's really close, right?
Yeah.
I'm
No,
like
they're
not
right there.
breathing. I'm like,
Oh. Good job.
oh, they found them. Dang. 4 hours and 2 seconds. That's good. That's good shit.
Good morning.
There they are.
Look
Oh,
what
you
the
didn't even finish your
cat
coffee.
dragged in.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Adam.
It was a pretty funny moment when we saw you over there and you walked past.
Where Ben was talking my ear off about, like, we need to ask more questions.
Yeah, and you probably should have, in my opinion.
I'm annoyed that you found this building so fast. We spent a really long time trying to find the building that would be hardest to
Yeah, but you're
locate.
just like sitting on the stoop
an
though.
investigation book.
It should have like hid in a bush.
What a quality print.
What an amazing product that, as I understand it, is now available in metric.
And that's true. And that's
And here,
I have for you some wonderfully printed cards. We will see you.
we'll see you in 1 hour and 1 minute.
Wait, Ben, we need to run. We need to run. We need to run.
Okay.
We don't need to run, but it might be manipulative if they think that we need to run, right?
Oh, they're moving. They're moving.
We should dance to the montage music.
Do, 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 do. Got him. Hashtag ad. Get him.
The next stop is Clark.
How's that look?
Can't tell, but
Okay.
welcome to Wall Street.
Welcome to Wall Street. Is Wall
Howdy,
Street in
folks.
Manhattan?
It's just me, Ben. I'm hiding here in our hiding zone, and let me tell you, Adam and Amy are closing in. But if you want to find out if they managed to catch us
No.
in time, well, you can check out next episode.
Okay, I will.
Welcome to Wall Street.
Hello and welcome to the
Fine,
New York
I will.
Stock Exchange. We have come here to sell the home game on the stock market. And if I know anything about stocks, Sam,
That's exactly how it works.
which I don't, that means we're gonna be billionaires.
Buy our meme coin. Hello and welcome back to the second episode, and technically finale, of our 2-episode mini-season of Hide and Seek across New York City. Last episode, Adam and Amy were found in Forest Hills, Queens after
4
hiding for a
hours
total
is
time
pretty
of 4
bad.
hours and 0
But maybe
minutes.
it's pretty
A
good
strong
because
score and one that's
I
gonna be
guess
tough
the
to
only
beat.
game time
From
is like
there,
they only
Ben
got
and I
8
had
hours.
exactly
So
1 hour to find a new hiding spot somewhere else in the city. We decided to head to Wall Street, the densest part of Manhattan, for what we hope is a nightmarish endgame. Now, Adam and Amy have exactly 4 hours to find us. If they can't, the win is ours. Got it? Good. Here we go.
good.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
It's 9:24, and in 10 seconds, the round will start, and there is a Long Island Railroad train to Grand Central in 10 minutes, and so we
Huh.
are going to be moving very quickly. And the round
An
is
hour
started.
ago. I can't believe
We
they're
are going
doing
to
that. You know,
ask
boy, I
if
can't wait
they
for part
are
2 of this
in
ad.
our
Shit.
same borough.
Queens.
They caught me.
Queens. We considered very heavily asking if they were on the same landmass as us. The trouble is there are some weird islands.
What do you mean by landmass?
And we did not want to leave an opening for this.
Yeah, we didn't want a situation where if they were on one of those islands, it would take us ages to get there because we didn't think of it.
So if the answer to this is no, which frankly, I very much think the answer will be no.
We are expecting no.
Then we're gonna go straight to Grand Central. If the answer is yes, I don't have any idea what we're going to do, but I know we'll figure it out together.
And it'll be fun. And it'll be in Queens, which is where we are.
That's so true. If they haven't left Queens, I would argue that they've made a mistake, but you know, they've done it in the past.
They've made many mistakes in the past. For instance, getting on the wrong side of us.
True. That was a big mistake.
This is our team, guys. We're actually rooting for this. We're actively rooting for this team to catch.
Wait, can I guess what it's going to be, Sam?
Sure. Guess what it's going to be.
I bet they're going to ask if we're in the same borough
Yes,
as
it's
them.
the same borough question.
I knew it.
So it's going to be a no. But we chose this location because we thought that they would ask this, and we're not in Queens.
I think that they're going to be happy because that eliminates a lot of the map, but I think they might not actually realize how far into other boroughs we could have gotten.
Because we got here with 2 minutes to spare.
Any rule? There's no rule.
This was very, very narrow.
Yeah.
Manhattan, the heart of New York, is an island.
Oh, true. This location is very dense.
Are there
Lots
other
of
like
stations,
islands like that?
Lots
then?
of hiding spots. Lots of potential end game little tricks.
Yeah.
Which
we picked a very busy spot here.
the biggest weakness of this location is probably.
It sounded like the
other
Swedish
weakness is
chef.
they're
It was
very
like
tall buildings.
herkaderkader.
So if they ask for the photo of the tallest thing from the station, we are probably gonna have to send them a pretty tall building, and that might tell them a lot.
We should look at all the Wall Street station exits to try to find one that, you know, you can't see something that tall.
Yeah, basically, we just want to find a tall building that is as generic as possible or not tall at all.
I agree.
Amy, as expected, they are not in the borough of Queens.
All right.
So we're gonna want to go ahead and get on the Lear.
The Lear? There's a double R.
See, they got it right.
And
They got it
we'll
right,
figure out what we do
Janice.
from there. All right, 6 minutes, no problem.
6 minutes, no problem.
To me, for a guy like me, that's no problem at all.
Yeah.
Here's a question that I have for you. Do we want to just go ahead and ask for a photo of the tallest building
got
they can
it.
see from their
Staten
station?
Island, the Forgotten Island.
Because
Staten Island
it's gonna
sounds
take them
like
10 minutes to answer, and we kind of have 10 minutes to
a
kill as we take this
sickness.
train.
I guess we could get a vibe of like if it's.
Yeah.
The
vibe,
Lear.
it's easiest to get a vibe early on.
Yeah, because like the financial district is not where I would hide if I were them, but it's definitely like one of the further places they could get.
Okay, hello, we've got our coffees, and now?
So I guess slight
Oh,
addendum
blue
to
bottle
the we need to
coffee.
find
That
the
coffee's
best
pretty good.
exit of the train station as quickly as possible plan, but we had to get coffee first.
We did have to get coffee first.
It's understandable.
We got our coffee, so we're gonna go ahead and draw for that first question. Okay, we got a little 3-minute bonus. Curse of the Overflowing Chalice.
Curse of the Overflowing Chalice. For the next 3 questions, you may draw, not keep, an additional card when drawing from the hider deck.
And veto.
Oh, veto.
This is a good one.
But what if? I guess the veto, the tallest. We want to veto tallest building.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
we
veto's
do.
good, though,
But then they just
yeah.
ask it again.
But for double,
I think maybe we do. I feel like we
I
want
think the veto basically gets us an extra card because they're gonna ask
Look,
it again.
we got yelled at a lot for not using vetoes enough in Japan.
That's true. Okay, that's
Yeah.
true. Just to prove that we like the veto, because I do think the veto, given that there's like one question we really don't want to get asked, I think the veto is the way to go.
Every change in the world that they just ask it again.
But then we get 2 cards, and that's pretty good.
Let's give it a shot.
Am I pointing at it?
No. No. Oh, yep. Wait. Just here. You got to stay.
Holding
the key
what
is
up?
you stay
I
still.
wanted to hold it up like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
And
the train?
I've done it.
Stop fingering the train. It's an express line. You don't got to do much.
The next station.
You don't know where you put your ticket?
Sure, it's in one of my big pockets.
As we take this journey, I think we should go ahead and ask for a photo just to sort of get a vibe.
We're asking tallest building both because it'll
What?
help us
Why are
in
you
the
guys
short
acting
game,
like that?
and because it'll give us a vibrational sense of like.
I like tallest building visible from station.
Me
Let's go
too.
with that.
Send?
Let's go with that. Yep, send it.
Answer our questions.
Okay, well, we got the question that we were Worried we were gonna get asked, but we did fortunately just get a veto.
So we play it?
I think we play. I think that's the question that we are most scared of.
We kept it for this reason, so.
Yeah, and they could ask it again, but then we get 2 cards. It'll be interesting to see if they just ask it again. Because honestly, like, if they ask it again, we draw 2 cards off that. It's not catastrophic. It's just
so, like,
tells them more.
Even if they veto it, they can still ask the same question? That doesn't work very well.
But let's do it at the end of the time.
Yep.
We need to maximize every minute. And hey, this way we get to keep enjoying our coffee. Oh, don't send it yet.
No, I'm not. I'm just taking a picture.
Amy, I think it's time to reveal something to the audience.
Is it time to tell the audience our big secret?
It's time to tell them.
Our big
They're
secret?
pregnant.
Our big secret is that we're style boys for life. This is a reference that almost no one's going to get.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I argued that maybe we should just be wearing these and not do a big reveal, but I think for the 5 of you who are into this, this was a really
What does that mean?
Amy, I have
Why do I want one?
You ready?
Oh, it's Jungle Skog. They got it from the Euro. They did the Euro tag one recently.
You ever heard of New York City?
That's the one they bought.
There she is, but also here she is, because the whole city is the same.
Well, they're on the move. It looks like they're heading towards Manhattan.
Well, it makes sense.
I think their next step is to figure out, are we in Manhattan or are we in Brooklyn or the Bronx?
Yeah, but I guess they've already asked St. Borough.
They've already asked St. Borough, so it's going to be a little trickier. They could do like a north-south.
True. Yeah.
That could pretty cleanly tell them whether or not we're in Brooklyn. But actually, we would be south of them, so they might think we're in Brooklyn.
Speaking
of
numbers, metric.
Oh my God, you're so cute.
Yes.
Stop.
Good news. We have fixed all of the problems that all of you people have with us. We have made a metric version of hide and seek that is shipping from Europe, so you can get it for reasonable prices in Europe, and it is actually a metric.
Skip
Ben, I say this with full
it.
sincerity, but what the f is a kilometer?
I don't know. Go, if you're
What the fuck
European,
is a
if you're part of our European audience, go ahead and pick up the metric
metric
game.
freaks.
It's even better.
No.
And if you're
Metric hide and
American,
seek.
get yourself a copy. It's even better.
Metric ton of
It's the same.
bullshit.
Except it has
Except it
wherever
has
the
metric.
kilometers are. And they're still coming towards us.
Well, they're just sort of arriving in Manhattan.
They're already in Manhattan?
Yeah.
Adam and
They
Amy
only
are
started
rapidly
26
approaching
minutes
your
ago.
location.
Yeah, I think they just sort of beeline for Manhattan as soon as they
makes
knew that we
sense.
weren't in Queens. I don't know what they're gonna do next.
Our next plan is to ask them.
Once we get off the train, we will analyze
They're
this
gonna find
photo.
them so quick. I have full faith.
Yeah, that's what you guys are filming. It's called Jet Lag the Game. It's like we're playing hide and seek across the city with
We're
our
playing
friends.
hide and seek. We're trying to find
We're
our
trying
friends.
to find. They're not.
No,
in
they're
Queens.
not in Queens.
Okay, but that leaves a few options.
If you go on YouTube and search jet lag, you'll find it.
Okay.
Amy, I'd like to welcome you to Grand Central Station. Amy,
Bro,
they
if
have
that was me,
vetoed
I would like
our question.
kiss Adam. And then I would steal Amy because she's so
Opinion
cute.
is that we should strongly consider asking it again.
She's so cute,
or asking a different
though.
question that would get us similar information.
You wanna go
Because
down the
why
I think
would
it's
they
crazy
veto
that
it?
they filmed this
Why
on
would
2
they
different
veto it
days,
if
though.
it had
distinct?
something to hide?
Yes. Or if they're trying to like
Amy
make
is
us think
right.
they have something
She
to
is
hide.
right.
But ultimately, this costs 1 card, right?
Yeah, but it would be, they would get to do 2 cards.
And she's not
because
Sam,
it would
which is my
cost double.
favorite.
Is there a different question that we prefer?
Our plan, once we got off the wonderful Long Island Railroad, anyway, was
Yeah.
to ask if we're on the same landmass, which is Manhattan, which will cover like the whole borough of Manhattan
Yeah.
besides Roosevelt Island, which is technically somewhere they could be. Maybe we do that anyway.
Sure.
And if it's right, we double back on our photo question.
Here's what I think we should do. Let's ask if they're on the same landmass as us, and then based on that, decide if we want to re-ask this.
Yeah.
Do you feel good about that?
Yeah, I think send that now, and then we'll talk about based on, what answer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, and this is sort of really preliminary, but the picture that they sent of
the
the
thing.
card includes cobblestones,
Yeah.
and that is sort of
Oh.
a fie-dye.
Wait a
It has
minute.
a tie-dye 5-5.
Oh, we just got a text.
That's smart, Adam.
Same landmass. Uh-oh. That was a good question.
That is a clever way of doing same borough, isn't it? Because we are not on the wonderful landmass of Long Island. We are, in fact, on the landmass of Manhattan.
Ben, this is not ideal.
So the answer is yes.
This is not ideal, Ben.
Answering their question.
Are they gonna get God in under an hour? That'd be insane.
Damn, I didn't even think about that. That's
dude,
a good one.
I'm like stopping myself from like, seeing how much time is left on the video. Do you guys do that when you're like unsure how much? Like you're like, I just like, you're like, how much time is left? They're cooked, bro. They're cooked. There's a lot of time left on the video though, so who knows?
Hey, guess we'll take a random.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw it. I spelled myself.
I'd love a good curse, but we haven't seen a great one yet.
All right, how about let's start looking for a hiding spot maybe now that they're on the same island as us.
Yeah, we might have to kind of hurry up.
Although if they start coming here soon, that might be a moot point.
Yeah, we might be kind of cooked. We'll see.
You cooked, bro.
My guess, I just want to put out my theory right now, which is that they're in lower Manhattan.
You are cooked, not like you did
cook. They know that sending us a skyscraper would give it away. I'd like to put out that that is my leading
This is plausible to me as well.
They are on the same landmass as us.
This is absolutely land massive, in my opinion.
Also, land massive?
While Adam does his art, check out where we are.
Beautiful.
The other thing I would say that I love is
is actually really
they're
nice
like
inside.
not on Roosevelt
But it definitely
Island,
gives
not on Liberty Island,
this
or
is
any of that
old
bullshit.
vibes.
Yeah, this makes it a lot simpler. Adam's updating the map. I am gonna ask the tallest building one. We've decided that like, we'll cope with the consequence of the cards, but I want to know what that dang building is.
I feel like there's a good chance we're gonna regret it if we don't re-ask it, so let's just...
I just think that there's a chance in Manhattan that they're gonna send us a picture of this building and we could literally know what it is.
Yeah, while we wait for them to answer, which will take 10 minutes, do we want to go south or north or like to a better hub? Or is Grand Central the best hub?
I mean, we could get the shuttle over to Times Square. That's more lines.
While we wait for their answer, let's shuttle over to
Wait,
Times
so they
Square,
can...
because that has the
Oh, I keep forgetting that they're the seekers, not the hiders.
Well, that's not what I would say, but let's go there.
Ben, look at these fat pigeons.
I mean, it's fat pigeon season.
It is fat pigeon
It's
season.
always
oh my
fat
God,
pigeon
those are all
season.
fat. Those are some chonkers. Oh my God. Okay, Ben, they went for it again. Tallest building.
Look, at least we get two. At least we get two off of that sucker.
I feel like now that they know it's Manhattan, it's less.
Yeah, because we're just gonna
Thank you
show
for the
them a
follow,
pretty generic.
Ryan. Welcome to Shipley's.
Yeah,
We're staying on
we
forever.
spotted one coming out that we're pretty sure we like.
So we can take a picture from any of the station exits.
Yeah, there was one that we saw when we exited that we liked. I think it was this way.
Because like, I think a lot of these feel too identifiable.
Sam, from here, I think the tallest building is that one.
This one right here? Or that one? I think
no, that one is taller.
that one.
And that one is very generic.
Yeah.
It's not that generic,
from this
I don't
exit,
think.
That is the tallest building.
Yeah. All right, let me...
And I think it's pretty...
It feels pretty generic.
Get a good angle on
Not
it,
generic.
It could look like it's uptown.
Feels pretty generic to me.
Yeah? Yeah, I think send that. Look, they know we're in Manhattan.
Yeah.
But that could easily be near Times Square.
I don't know.
It could be around Central Park.
I don't know about that.
Here's one thing I worry about, Sam.
Yeah.
That I just realized. I just remembered. Adam used to work right around
Oh,
here.
no. Yeah, he said that about the thing.
I'm worried that Adam's evil finance background could come back to haunt us.
Careful, we're gonna get him canceled.
Yeah.
His evil
Sam,
finance
the good
background.
news is we do get 2 rewards off that one.
All right, ready, Ben?
Yep. Let's get our rewards.
Discard 1, draw 2. Not amazing.
Okay.
Time bonus.
Oops, I stuck out my tongue because I forgot you can see.
Just discard the 2 time bonus and draw 2.
Usually we watch this on Discord, so I'm just like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. Seekers must enter and gain admission, if applicable, to a location or buy a product that they saw an advertisement for before asking another question. The advertisement must be out in the world, not on a seeker's device, and must be at least 100 feet from the product or location itself.
That's not bad.
Seeker's next question is free, though. They could hit us with their tentacles.
And this is also in New York. This is gonna be easy, but...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big time bonus.
Okay, nice, juicy 18-minute. That is the biggest time bonus.
This is the biggest time bonus.
18 minutes is pretty good.
All right, and we get to keep both of these, so.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, let's keep looking for hiding spots.
We'll really start looking, but yeah.
Here we go.
Here in Times Square. We've just ridden end to end on the S line.
Tip to tip.
One of the instances of the S line, anyway. There's a couple of them.
Welcome to Times Square.
We've received a picture. It looks like this. The two main things are obviously the building that's lit up that is most of it, but also in the lower left corner, this more ornate, older-looking thing.
I am not convinced that that's a building. It might be.
Adam thinks it might be a bridge because
it might be the underside.
There are bridges like that around Grand Central where we just were.
Yeah. I mean, we need to just sort of chop Manhattan into the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
There are a few ways of doing this. I mean, a thermometer is the obvious way to do it.
Yes.
We could just go all the way down to FiDi and do a 3-mile thermometer. Just sort of take a guess.
Yeah. And then worst case, we just like hop on, get an express right back up. Do we have any better options than that? Also,
we could go north if you prefer that. North gets us more towards the center of Manhattan. So maybe it's better.
But the bottom has more train lines we could take back up. Yeah, I mean, I guess if thermometer is the only way to do it. Yeah, because what sort of like, are there any measurings that could cut this well?
Sam.
Yes.
Tell us about this church.
This church is called Trinity Wall Street. Apparently, it's
Trinity Wall Street.
Property portfolio is worth $6 billion.
What the fuck?
Like
How?
literally, this church is.
How?
And they also have one of the only cemeteries in Manhattan. Look at how old he is. That person died in 1798.
How?
And
That's six. How many million?
You know, my Starbucks is older than that. This is America. That's very old.
That is very old.
For this.
Huh?
And they still got on jet lag game.
They have more real. Their apartment's smaller than their gravesite in Manhattan.
Yeah,
that's
that is
crazy.
True. Sam, I don't know where we're gonna hide, and they are figuring out where we are.
Yeah, let's go. We're getting distracted. Let's go.
Okay, we gotta focus up. Where's the Federal Reserve? I want to see the Federal Reserve.
It's up there. You want to go say hi to Jay Powell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the obvious thing is a thermometer, so we should do a thermometer.
I think we should just do a thermometer. Let's just get the most express train south because the vibes are saying south to me.
Okay. That will be, I believe, I mean, it would technically be
express
the
front
A, but I think we should do
bus
the
in
two
front of
streets
this
to start
church.
here. You have to walk
Well,
a block wide to the
Toria,
A.
I think it's time for you to rob that
So we're
church.
going to start our 3-mile thermometer now.
We
now know how much they're worth.
3-mile thermometer.
I don't think it's a church, dude.
Oh, thank you. As the
Am I
train
going
was
to hell
pulling
for
in,
that?
There was a girl in the window who was smiling so big. And as she was getting off, she waved and she said, "Good luck." And we didn't get to talk to her. But
Oh,
if
she
you're
must
watching,
know.
You had amazing vibes.
Aww.
Your energy was as kind as I've ever seen. and I
That's
hope
so cute. That would be me.
They're moving quick. I feel like our best chance is like a nice hefty end game. It's the Federal Reserve.
Ben, as you know, Jet Lag the Game is an educational show. So explain to us the role of the Federal Reserve.
We're gonna learn about the Federal Reserve. Here it is. 5% of the world's gold is like right underneath our feet right now. There's a giant gold vault, and they move the gold around from room to room so that different countries can pay each other. I don't know why they have to do that, but they do.
Yeah.
So that there's the economy.
And it's good that we have economy, right?
And it's good that we have the economy.
Yes.
Right? Is that woke? Okay, where are we gonna hide, Sam? They're close.
We really keep getting distracted by touring.
There are a lot of one-way streets in New York.
This is basically the north end of our zone. So if we kind of just like curve
And
to the right,
too few of
I
them
think we'll
lead.
kind of scope out the perimeter of our zone.
Are there any good pumps?
There is.
I'm like,
Sam, tell
I'm
us
late
about
night
pumps.
Delulu.
Privately owned.
No, I'm not sorry.
Public spaces.
Yeah.
It's like a thing in
Like me
Manhattan
more than you
where
like Twitch
some
chat,
of these
you
buildings
do.
are required to have public spaces.
Do it.
The thing is, like, they don't actually want
No, no,
people
B.
going in those public spaces. So sometimes they're kind of hard to find.
So there's one that we could check out that I believe is in our zone. It's called the Elevated Acre, Ben.
Okay.
And
All right. Ryan, we're doing. I think we're doing good.
If we walk this way.
I do think
everybody's workday is going well.
Our best bet here is that we find a little hiding spot that is just really unintuitive.
And like, you can't see much from.
Yeah. Is it clear what direction they're thermometering yet?
The next stop is 14th Street.
So we just need to get to Chambers Street. That'll be 3 miles.
Yeah.
Chambers
Which is not
Street.
very many stops. It's only 2 stops from now.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben, they're
Mama, I love
they're
you.
headed our way.
Can I have Kimses?
Oh God.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh God.
You can have pickles, no
not good.
Kimses.
No.
Because as soon as they finish that thermometer, they're gonna know that we are in. Look. We did not choose this place because it would be hard to find this area. We chose it because it would be hard to find us in this area.
Yeah, but like, it's not gonna get us like 2 hours.
I don't know.
I don't know, it's not even, we need more than 2 hours now. We're only an hour and 10 minutes in.
I'm not getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy.
All right, welcome to Chambers Street, where we will be ending our thermometer.
Is there anything worth doing or any place worth going while we wait for an answer to our thermometer question?
Let's go outside, just because we've been underground so much.
Outside!
Here's what
I
I'll
haven't
say.
been outside in
If
3
the answer
days.
is warmer, then they're absolutely cooked. If the answer is colder,
I should go outside though.
Then the oven is preheating,
yeah.
but they're cooked. Here we are in beautiful, the financial district.
Yeah.
I had a window open. That's kind of
is where
close
the
to
money
being
happens.
outside.
I used to work here.
Have you bad?
Not in finance. Not in finance.
Before-
in lying.
Before my friends came over,
And
yeah.
I walk around and I feel very out of place because I did still dress like this.
So yeah.
Okay,
yes.
they've ended their thermometer.
Where are they?
Oh, they are really not far, Ben. They are really not far.
Gabaredoria.
They're at Chambers Street.
Oh, Chambers Street? God damn, okay. Just keep your eyes peeled for anywhere that is gonna be hard to identify.
The problem with anywhere here is if they ask for like anything that gives away that we can see the river, they know we're on the river and then it's easy.
Really, the thing is, we just want to avoid being able to show them a building that they're gonna be able to really easily spot.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you answer?
No, but we have like...
We want to randomize?
But wouldn't that just do another thermometer?
It would, but they might have to travel further.
Not a bad idea.
I'd say we should try it. It might just get a shorter thermometer, in which case it wouldn't matter.
Let's give it a shot, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Do you think it's an armpit thermometer? A mouth thermometer?
A big clock. Because time is of the essence.
Or an ear
in this
thermometer.
game and in life, you know? Okay. They've randomized our question, which is a little weird because it's a thermometer.
Yeah, so the way that this is going to work is there are 3 thermometers available.
Half mile, 3 mile, and 10 mile. We initially did.
Why would you think I was
But now
going to
it
say?
can't be that. So if it lands on the
Rectal
10 mile,
thermometer?
then in order to use this, we would need to be 10 miles
Degenerates,
away
all of you.
from the point where we started, which we
is
can't
10.
really do. Which would be bad.
That would demand leaving Manhattan, which we know is not worth our while.
So
It's
we
a
just need to
medical
randomly
device,
select
okay?
between 2 options, and I have a dice here, so we're just gonna use the dice. Amy, if this is a 1, 2, or 3, it's a half mile, and we're good. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, it's a 10 mile, and we're in pretty big trouble.
And I'm just going to emphasize that whatever happens here, good or bad, is not really my fault.
Yeah,
your fault.
For sure. Well,
and that has nothing to do with me.
We're gonna have to just abandon this question, which means that they are going to get the cards.
Yeah, which is annoying, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, I think there's nothing we can do about it.
Is that the elevated acre?
It might be, actually. Should we go up?
Yeah, it looks like there's stairs over there. That could be tricky. That could be tricky.
But there's also, like
this?
Here.
Just this little corner?
Well, the benefit of this is that it restricts a lot of sight lines.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, let's go up here. They roll a 10 mile. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, look, see, the randomize is good. The randomize is good.
They're saying they abandon it, so we actually still get to pull the cards.
Okay.
Let's go up here.
That's pretty. Look at that. Look at that view.
I mean, the problem with up here is all the tall buildings, unless there's a sneaky little spot.
It's pretty
Sneaky little
nondescript.
spot.
Yeah. Okay, let's pull our cards, and then
evaluate this area a little bit more.
Yeah. So because we are sort of not in the center of the remaining area, it's actually a good opportunity to just use a radar.
To cut things in effectively half because we're at the bottom.
Do it.
A 5-mile radar should basically tell us if they're in the lower half of Manhattan or not, so I say we just hit that.
Yeah.
So we do get to draw cards off of that thermometer because they had to abandon it.
They abandoned it, yeah.
Pretty good.
Ready?
All right, show us 2.
Ooh, another randomize.
Another randomize.
There we go, Ben. There we go. Time bonus is a bad one. So
Time bonus bad.
Take the randomize. We've restocked our randomize.
Although they did just text asking
Be
a
safe,
5-mile
okay?
radar. Which, upside, if they really thought we were in this area, they would ask like a 1-mile radar.
That's true, because they're very close.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm cautiously optimistic.
Don't say that, Ben. I'm horrifically pessimistic. We'll answer 5-mile and then pull that?
Yep.
Okay, ready?
All right, 2 more cards.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money,
Big money, big money, big money, big money, no whammy, stop.
Duplicate. Oh, double randomize.
Or
No whammy, no
double
whammy, no whammy, no
18-minute
whammy.
bonus.
Either way, I mean, that's the one, right?
Yep. Look, our things are looking up for us, okay? We got a good randomized play.
They are like 1 mile away.
They're like 1 mile away, but they don't know that.
They don't know
1
that.
hour. Well, at least it got to the 1 hour mark.
Acre, a little more.
Yeah, let's keep looking for a good hiding spot.
All right.
Hey,
Yes.
as they say.
Hey,
It's a hit.
as I say.
Oh, this is great.
We've got a hit on our hands.
I mean, pretty limited area now. I think, frankly, we just kind of need to chop it again. And the question is just, what is the cheapest way to do that?
Yeah.
I frankly think it is just a 3-mile radar.
You know what I'll say?
What?
And I don't think we should act on this because it's not certain. I think it's safe to assume they only randomized us because we were getting warmer.
That's what I think as well. Do you want to do a 2-mile radar? You want to use our custom for a 2?
I'm leaning as well towards using our custom for a 2. Oh, this goes out to Ben and Sam. We're wondering if we're within 2 miles of you.
I think we are.
I suspect we aren't because I think that if we were within 2 miles of Sam and Ben, we would be able to smell them.
Okay. While we wait for them to answer, there's, I think, nothing useful we can do other than walk around and see if we happen to see that building.
Adam wanted to wait patiently, but I'm bored.
All right. Let's go.
There is a little
Get
bit
'em.
of something to be said about this in terms of the
That would
photo
be me
towards
too.
us.
I would hate to sit. I would
Because I think they're
constantly be
going to
wanting to
think
move.
park, and I don't think that
I'm
they're
a
going to think
hunter.
that this
I don't wanna
area
wait.
would have something like this.
Something like this, because this really does look
Okay,
like
dino
On the
nuggets
downside,
for lunch.
you can
I'm
see
jealous,
building
big
is
sports fan. I
definitely
want
this.
dino
And that,
nuggies
I mean, this
with
can
mac
be
and
easy
cheese
to
and
spawn
applesauce,
from
bro.
a ways away. I think
That sounds
we
like
really
those like little
have to
kid
try and
meals I used to
block
eat.
our sight line to any
My parents like would give me like little
I
TV
agree.
meals, and it was
I
like,
agree. They've done a
yeah,
custom
all that
radar.
good shit.
Custom 2-mile radar.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, I don't love it.
Because that's definitely a hit, right?
It's for sure a hit. Yeah.
Oh. I think things might get a little tricky after that for them, though.
The good news is like it won't narrow it down like
that much.
Yeah, there'll still be a lot.
Oops.
Okay, well,
I mean, just for the sake of argument, we theoretically have 2 randomizers right now.
Yeah.
Buggers.
I mean,
Yo,
here,
thank you for the follow.
on hand,
Welcome to the
just
ship,
for what
King
it's worth. It's not
Babito.
bad. It's not bad. I think that we
you
probably
good at hide
want to
and
use
seek?
duplicate on this time bonus in the end.
Not better than
Well, it depends. Like, I think it could be useful for either.
I want to save the duplicate because we could draw a really good curse. We could, again, like we could turn it into an 18-minute time bonus. I don't think we want to use it on a randomize.
I mean, 2 miles from them includes like all of Soho, East Village, everything south. I take your point about not using the duplicate, in which case I feel like there's probably going to be a more devastating question to come.
I think you're probably right. I think a 2-mile radar is not that risky. I think there's still plenty of area. We just let them know it's a hit.
I think so.
Tell them it's a hit. Oh boy. Another 2. Show us our cards. Curse of the Hidden Hangman.
Curse of the Hidden Hangman. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers
Adam's
must
really
beat the
good at
hider
this
in a
one,
game of
though.
Hangman. To play, the hider chooses a 5-letter word. The game ends after either a correct guess or 7 wrong-letter guesses. The seekers cannot challenge the hider for 10 minutes after a loss. After 2 losses, the seekers must wait 10 more minutes, and then the curse is cleared.
Oh, but it's discard 2 cards.
It is discard 2. And
Climb bonus.
The 3-minute bonus. I mean, look.
I feel like we take the curse. I think it'd be silly not to.
It's getting testy, Sam. It's getting testy.
You haven't hit us with an oy vey yet, Ben.
Oy vey.
Adam's like stupid good at like
It's
the
a Jewish
hangman
thing.
for some
I'm the
reason.
only one who's allowed to say it.
He's a nerd.
Got a lot of buildings in New York that you have to look at.
So true. Oh, hit.
It's a hit.
Oh man, that is tough.
Oh, it
stuff
hasn't
for
been
the
long
boys.
at all, and we're within. I'm gonna give them a little heart react.
Yeah, they're not doing well.
Oh, boys. Oh, boys.
I mean,
Sorry.
Look, again, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to have clown music over me for saying this now, because we don't win in the end. But they were fools for thinking they stood a chance against the Style Boys. I mean, we're just one of the greatest.
That's
God,
so cute.
I really want to do the donkey roll because of how good I'm feeling, but we have to wait until we find them.
That's so cute.
Okay, so generally speaking, the tallest, most built-up part of what we have left.
That's definitely like
is
an office
like
joke
basically
for sure.
where we are. Because also captured in here is like the Village and Flatiron, which are a little bit higher, and there probably is at least one skyscraper that looks like that. But the safest guess would be that they are, in broadly speaking, this area. So here's what we're gonna do. We were thinking of doing another radar, but we want to be a little more stylish.
Yeah, we're the Style Boys.
For life. We are currently closest of the 5 zoos and aquariums, debatably 6 in New York City.
Debatably 6? What's the debate about the 6?
We're about 4.01.
We're like just over 4 miles.
Just over 4 miles away from the Central Park Zoo.
But
we
if
are
you were really even like 0.1 miles south of us, you would be closer to the Prospect Park Zoo.
The Prospect Park Zoo we are 4.2 miles away from. So this roughly cuts our remaining zone in half. And it cuts it in half right where we're standing. So once we have an answer to this, we'll have a direction to walk. So we're gonna ask them if their nearest zoo is also the Central Park Zoo. And while we wait for an answer, we might continue our little walk, even though the last one, we did not even really get across the street. But can we shout out that we are filming this in a lower Manhattan under congestion pricing?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, there's like no cars here. This is like, this, I used to dream of days like this. You want to continue our little walk?
Yeah, let's.
Oh yeah, they passed that thing,
it's
right?
Like
where it's like
all we really need
you
to do
can't
is
like if you drive in certain areas in New York, it like costs more money depending on like what time of day it is or something like that, right?
Sam, they have
That's
asked
crazy.
us if we share the same closest zoo.
Do people like it or they hate it?
They're chopping in half. Are we closer to Prospect Park? Or
I have to imagine Prospect
we're
if
closer
they
to
ask
Prospect
this.
Park.
Ugh, yeah, I don't love that. See, that's gonna cut it to just this zone.
You want to randomize? There's a good chance it hits something not useful.
My PiaPi cosplay outfit for off guide to level. Hey yo! That's crazy! I can't wait to see it.
And then I think
That's
they're gonna
insane.
I think this is as good of a time as any to use our random.
I'm excited. Are you excited?
Do we want to use the duplicate?
I'm
I don't
so
think
excited.
we do. Because with the duplicate could be worth just a nice, clean 18 minutes. Or maybe we draw a really good purse. We can use it on that.
No, fair enough. Okay, let's play the randomize.
Yeah, play the randomize. Play the randomize.
All right, hit it.
Hit it.
They've randomized.
These sickos exhaust me. Okay, so I need a random number, Jenny?
Yeah.
Okay, it is currently on 7 from a previous thing I was up to. I'm putting in 20 and then clicking generate.
Go. 3.
Station's name length.
That's maybe useful later.
Okay, I can send it. And ours is still Chambers, right? We're right outside.
Okay, so the randomized into station name length, which I actually think is good.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna like eliminate a bunch of stations, but it's not gonna
give them direction.
It's not gonna give them direction. So,
and I mean, ours is definitely shorter because we're Wall Street.
Yeah. Yeah, let's give them the answer and draw our card. Because I also think if we draw something we don't like, we can hit him with Curse of the Hidden Hangman right away.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's my bonus.
6 minute.
Curse of the Right Turn.
Touchdown.
Curse of the Right Turn. For the next 40 minutes, the Seekers can only turn right at any street intersection.
Curse of the Right Turn. Curse of the Right Turn could be quite strong.
And we could duplicate
Especially in New York.
Yeah, and I think we just save that until they get close to us. The fact of the matter is that Curse of the Right Turn is going to be a huge problem for them
That's
here
gonna
no
be
matter
so
what.
bad.
Yeah, no matter where we are.
Well, I guess it's worth noting that there's like large chunks of the financial district where you can see like the big guys, you know?
The big boys.
Which is always worth keeping in mind. It's like they can't be anywhere here because you can see One World Trade Center from here.
Yeah. And like right over there, you can see the building whose name I'm forgetting, but she's really pretty, and the movie Enchanted ends on the top of it.
For sure. Okay.
So it's shorter.
Yeah.
Which is like almost all of them.
Yeah, it's not really helpful. Good use of randomize again. Gotta give them credit for that.
Yeah, I'm proud of you guys.
I do not necessarily want to just re-ask our question.
Yeah,
Given that it was not that strong to start with, I am interested in just playing more conservatively and doing a 1 mile radar.
This is fine to me.
1 mile.
Should we send
Do we want to do it? Yeah, I guess we do want to do it from here.
Did you send I mile radar?
How far are they right
well,
now?
it's Roman numerals. These guys know Roman numerals. They're smart as hell.
Yeah, I think if they start coming closer to us, we hit them with it.
That might be rather soon, Ben, because they hit us with a 1 mile radar.
Oh, bastards! We don't have any more weapons. Okay, that's not good.
No.
How many cards do we have in hand right now? Our hand will be full after we take this card. So maybe we do Curse the Right Turn on them before their next question.
I mean, for now, let's answer this and draw and see what we get.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they are gonna like hearing that. Oh, they're gonna like that too much. Oh, they're gonna like that too much. Okay. let's pull our card. 2 cards. Keep 1.
Gambler's feet.
Dang, they're getting like all the curses.
For the next 40 minutes, seekers must roll a die before they take any steps in any direction. They may take that many steps before rolling again.
Bro, they're gonna get
Casting
so
cost,
screwed if they've
roll
got the
die.
right
If it's
turn
an even number,
and the
this
gambler's
curse
feet.
has no effect.
It's a
No.
classic.
Time bonus. We gotta do gambler's feet.
Yeah, keep the gambler's feet.
No.
Okay, so we've got our
That's not
curses that we
good.
want to play on them. If they start coming towards us, then we hit them with everything we got.
Amy, it's a hit.
And it's a hit.
So they're within 1 mile of us. Does that mean that we want to tentacle them?
Tentacle 'em.
I wouldn't phrase it that way.
Sure.
But I understand that the game forces your hand.
For sure.
I want to use the question that gives us the information that Tentacles gives us.
Sure.
Appropriately within the workplace.
Okay. Let's take a look at what type of tentacle we might want to use.
Jesus Christ. I mean, we talked about not calling it this, and then I wasn't on calls for a while, and I figured it would be resolved by the time I got back. And I guess you sickos just went with tentacles. Here.
Me at work every day.
We're looking at what the tentacles questions are. In medium, we've got museums, libraries, movie theaters, and hospitals at our disposal.
Let's just take a look at what there are the most of.
Yeah, I'll look at hospitals. I know there's that one in the village. Well,
fewer than you might think.
Tell
There's
me.
quite a number of museums.
That's
so I like to
pretty
look at
good.
museums. Let's check movie theaters.
There's a good number of them here.
There's a good number.
And they've got a good distro.
There's a good distribution. So I don't hate movie theater. I think for me, it's
Yo,
between the
hello.
movie theaters and museums.
OG!
I hope that we find.
Hello, OG.
Okay.
Hello, readers.
they're gonna come
Happy
towards us. We
Comfy.
need to
My
get in
name is
positions
PiaPi.
here.
Full slime and VTuber.
There
Human
were a
suit.
number of spots
and
up in the elevated acre
OG
that we
is
like, but we also
my
like this little corner
wonderful,
right under the
my
highway.
wonderful
Because
grandpa.
it's pretty hard to tell where we are, and we can't see much
Hi,
from down
Grandpa OG.
And that's the key. Like, specifically in New York City, where you have these really tall buildings, and anywhere else you have tall
How's
buildings.
it going, Agent?
The most tricky question
How are you
for the
doing?
hiders is tallest building visible from
Ahoy,
where you
ahoy.
are. Yeah. So the thing that we like about this spot
We're
is that
watching
it restricts
jet
your
lag.
sight line enough to the point where that the tallest
We're
bit of the
watching
building
jet
that
lag.
we
We're
can see
chilling out
is not
after
the
a
top of the
long
building.
day.
And it's the top of the building, but it's easiest for the seekers to find.
I do love this little corner.
So, you know, from here, you can't see much. Downside, if they can see any of this.
Because this
What were you guys up to?
whole highway is painted this color.
And it is like intuitive to hide under the highway, I think.
Yeah. But it might, I think it might take them a while to piece that together.
We are 3 hours into the game day, about 2 hours into their hiding time. Is that right?
We're
a little under 2 hours, and look at the size of that map. I mean, you can hardly see it.
We are within 1 mile of them, Amy, which I think is even more reason to keep walking around looking for that building.
Yes.
I think we should be headed south.
Right. I'm thinking about how pretty much everywhere we've walked here, we've been able to see, if not One World Trade Center or the Woolworth building. I remember
so they could do tallest building.
You can see like the other World Trade Center
They do have a veto,
or like these really tall skyscrapers. And like, it's possible that
you're playing a visual novel called Until Then? Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
That would be more like what you could see.
Oh wait, I'm Googling
It's beginning
it.
to feel a little bit more like me, like
Until
the
Then. Oh wait, that was that one. Isn't that the one that's like based in the Philippines? Maybe I'm wrong.
Taller building, which doesn't look skyscraper height, is like one of those newer builds in like the Lower East Side.
It was on my wish
Adam's
list.
sending this sort of
overwhelmingly positive.
Do you think we should walk?
That was really cool.
I'm cool with that.
This is my suspicion. I don't want to
because there's so many tall buildings.
Oh, I was right.
I was right. That, One World Trade, the Woolworth, like some big guy.
Yeah, I just came back from my trip to Australia.
Yeah, let's go to this one.
So I was just feeling like I just wanted to chill out a little bit.
There's so many tall things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's go north. I'm cool with walking.
I'm always happy to
north
see
time
you,
for the style
OG.
place.
Ben, your colleagues have tentacled you, or us.
Thank you so much
How
for
rude.
coming by.
I agree.
What is the tentacle that they have used?
Museum. They're moving, seemingly on foot. Do we want to hit them with gambler's feet, or try to?
I think let's play Curse of the Right Turn on them first.
Yeah, because that's guaranteed. Whoa. Do we want to duplicate it, though?
You want to duplicate it?
I feel like it could get us 18 minutes. I think it might be worth it. I think it's a gamble, but...
All right, I don't hate that. Let's do it right now. We're going to duplicate Curse of the Right Turn.
Here, you're bleeding. Photo goes hard. This is like your album cover.
Yeah, dude, that photo is kind of fire. Although,
doesn't it go hard?
They can kind of see.
Oh, shit.
Whatever. We still don't have to have this be our spot. We've used our duplicate. The card we are discarding, I think, is Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. We're just not going to use that.
Sending a photo with our potential hiding spot visible could have
It's fine. Maybe we should move because we've maybe exposed ourselves. I still like up there.
I don't hate it. It's fun.
It is fun.
Do you want to go at least wait up there?
Yeah,
it's kind of a nicer spot.
Let's go wait up there.
It's a shame we didn't get as far as the World Trade Center. I have so many.
Oh. Amy, we have been hit with the curse of the right turn.
Dude, that sucks. I'd be
now
so
that we're
frustrated.
Walking uptown, since my current suspicion is Lower East Side, we can just walk up for a while and then turn right. Like it's to the right.
Sure. Okay, well, we should be getting an answer on those tentacles anytime now.
We did get tentacled. We need to answer that.
Closest museum. It's the France's Tavern Museum.
Oh, well, now that's the other way. France's Tavern Museum is like southern tip.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a right turn.
So we need to turn around, which means we need to turn right and then turn right again.
So the train lines that go down there, I'm not looking at the map of the other museums, but just assuming they're in the vicinity of that. Like the J and Z, I don't think are what they took. If they came from Penn Station, they almost certainly took the 2-3, which would have them getting off at Fulton Street or Wall Street. Wall Street is the closest to the Francis Tavern Museum.
Oh, they're circling, Ben.
Not good. Not good. Look, do we want to?
No, as in they're circling around blocks.
Oh, well, good. Good. But they're circling towards us, which is bad.
They are circling towards us in a
Do you want to increase the hurt?
How does it work? Like, because wouldn't they just go in like a, oh my God, wouldn't they just go in a circle
I feel like
the whole
there's no better
time?
to consider using gambler's feet than now. All right, do you want to roll for it, Ben?
Okay. Well, actually, first, let's draw our cards off the tentacles. Draw 4, keep 2.
Woo! Ready?
Yeah.
1. My hands are cold. 2. 3. 4. Suspense, Ben.
I want to see. Show me. Show me.
No!
Show me. Show me the cards. Show me the cards. Oh, good time bonus.
Yeah.
Curse of the Zoologist.
Curse of the zoologist. Take a photo of a wild fish, bird, mammal, reptile, amphibian, or bug. The seekers must take a picture of the wild animal in the same category before asking another question.
I mean, we're not going to hit anything great with that right now.
Can we find a fish?
I mean, there's water. We could definitely get a bird.
Yeah.
Maybe a bug.
I mean, there's a lot of,
Maybe a bug.
like, I even already saw a bird.
Regardless, the other time bonuses are bad. So I feel like we should
Just take those,
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
We know that their nearest subway stop is not Whitehall Street - South Ferry.
All right, Amy, we're turning right again.
Because of our amazingly useful question about the length of their station name.
Sure. You gotta respect they've used the cards well.
They used the cards well. And the point of that is that I don't like it.
Sure.
It is, in fact, me respecting their gameplay that I'm pissy and annoyed.
Okay, Sam.
Yes.
I think it's time we turn up the hurt as they wander these streets.
If we can't win, at least we can make them suffer.
Okay. It is now time to play.
Yeah, we gotta
Curse
beat
of the
4
Gambler's
hours,
Feast.
but
Sam, would you like to roll for it? Okay.
No.
seems like
Which color?
I don't
That never
know.
goes right.
I'm gonna roll.
I don't want to be
I shouldn't say anything though, because one time
Look at
Ben
our
was
jet
like
lag
literally
dice.
near
roll the
where
orange.
Sam and Adam were,
It's an
and they
even
were looking
number.
for like
The curse has no effect.
2.5 hours.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still got the curse of the right turn on him, and we've got another one to play.
Yeah.
Well, okay. In the meantime, Sam, I think we should start looking for a bug.
Right
Turn
turn.
right.
So then we go up here, and then we'll take a right turn. This will finally have us having gone what we would have done if we'd gone left.
Because you know what they say about sort of 3 rights.
It makes a left.
Yeah. I think we should do a pretty solid little search around Wall
true,
Street.
rat.
Now I want to leave things be.
I wonder if they're on Broad Street. I'm vaguely recalling that Broad Street is cobbled, but I might just be making things up. I love to lie.
So now, if we turn right, yes. I think, yeah?
I think.
I think that, again, if we're like right here, like, I guess this building is kind of identifiable.
It's not 100% identifiable.
But it's also, what's nice is that it's not really clear we're like up here in the park.
No, it's not. So it might be the best option we have. Well, I think our theory, if we sat right here, if it was a photo towards us, it kind of looks like we're in a dense park.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
that is hopefully manipulative.
Well, the nice thing is that, like, on the map, this doesn't look like a park. If you go on Google Maps,
What does it look like?
like, it looks like it's gray.
Oh, yuck.
I mean, I don't know if there's anywhere else.
Why don't they just use satellite? Just use the satellite picture.
No, I don't think so.
Skyscrapers.
I think this is a decent spot.
So I do think this is probably our spot.
There's a bird. No, that's a trash
Nope,
bag.
that's a trash bag. That's sort of, that's a like the local bird of New York.
Yeah. I don't know how far we want to go. Let's check their location.
They're closing in on us.
Okay, still not seeing the building, but
Not that, right?
I don't think so. Wait, well, maybe.
I'm just looking for ones that have different hats than the rest of their
Different
bodies.
hats.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, they definitely are. They might. Oh, I think
Yeah,
Endgame might
there's
actually be
no
triggered.
way.
It's either triggered or about to be triggered.
I think this is our spot.
All right, Benjamin. They've made it.
We are in our final hiding spot. We've got our privately owned public spaces theory in place.
Yes.
That the good people or probably the bad people who
Wait
own this
a
building
minute.
were forced to make a public space, but they don't want people to come here, which kind of makes it the perfect hiding place.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, capitalists.
Thank you, landlords. We love landlords.
We love landlords.
We love landlords.
Don't clip that.
That's
We've got some
probably a breaking
juicy
of the
time
rule.
bonuses.
Yeah, we need them to bounce around for another hour.
I feel like they're
and
skirting the rule
20
pretty
something
hard on
minutes
that one.
with the current time bonuses we have, which is not out of the realm
Because
of
the others,
possibility.
they literally like
But
sat like on
We're
the
gonna have to
street
play
because
these
they
final
were following
curses
the rules.
smart, which is why it's time for me to start
Maybe they
scrounging
just
around
need to
for a
get good,
book.
though.
Yeah, but you can't
No, I
move
know,
from your
but I
seat.
can do this. Wait, I think this is a little snail.
Is it? Let me take a look.
Oh, little baby.
Is that just a rock?
No, It's a little snail, and there's a snail in there.
Here, show here. Can you circle?
I wanna see.
Back in a way that I can
see that gooey
I
part?
wanna see.
Yeah. There's a snail in there.
That is a snail. You're right. Wow, you're scrounging.
That'd be really
well,
fucking hard.
Thank you.
Wait, so snail is a snail a reptile? No.
No.
It's a bug.
It's just a bug?
I think it's just a bug. Sam, I wrote this card and I specifically included slugs and snails as bug. Bug, okay, are you ready? I did actually write this. Bug in this context refers to any insect, arachnid, diplopoda, chilopoda, or anything else that would be colloquially and commonly referred to as a bug.
Nerd.
That's a bug.
You're a nerd.
I guess bug is probably a little trickier than bird.
Bug is definitely, because then they gotta go scrounging. Okay, we have played our Curse of the Zoologist. Now they've got to take a picture of a bug before they can ask us another question.
Okay, so this is our right turn here.
Yeah, up past the park.
It's really windy.
Do you think this could be the
Bubble, bubble.
what?
We have been sent the Curse of the Zoologist.
Flop.
We have to take a picture of a bug before we can ask another question.
Now
To
we're
me, this is okay, because I didn't want to ask a question right now.
and we'll just, if we see a bug, like I'll have my eyes out.
So we need to be having our eyes out for both the building and a bug.
I want to explore the idea that this could be the building.
What building? This one?
Look at these exterior buttresses.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Buttresses.
Yeah, this is interesting. I don't hate it. I don't hate that.
Because yeah, like
they're
I mean,
cooked.
this is visible from that entrance, right, that we were just at.
But now it's like finding them is the hard part, right?
Yeah, let's continue the way we were going.
I think they're in a pretty good spot, unfortunately.
Look at all those animals hanging
Those
out
are
on
some
that bench.
huge buttresses.
Are any of them a bug?
No.
No, they're different than that. Yeah, the Wall Street station, if I'm remembering correctly, is down this way. I mean, it's pretty good. You've got the
pretty good.
You got the different size thing. Oh, that's it. Come on. You got the different size thing up top.
I think that's it.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Wall Street would be just a couple more blocks down the way we're going.
You want to walk down?
What's a
Okay, let's
buttress?
walk down Wall Street Station. It would make sense if this was your angle.
So there's an entrance.
Yeah, there's entrances all here. Oh, look at that cobblestone.
Yeah, yeah.
There's the
Look at that
cobblestone.
We've seen her before.
You can't see it from
But what about there?
here.
And
we
I think
can't go there.
we can't go there, but I could imagine.
I wonder
being
if you
able
can
to
see it from there, because we can't go there. I agree that that's the
Wait
building,
a
so I
minute.
think we're in good shape. I think now we have to focus on finding a bug
So we can ask more stuff.
so that we can ask more stuff. We need to be looking for a bug. It has not been since I think the first season of Jet Lag the Game that I had to find a bug. I mean, it is quite cold out, so it is kind of not really buggy situation.
There's like a
Snail's
park
gonna
around
be
Trinity
hard.
Church that might have bugs.
Bird.
Oh, it's a
Plenty
wall
of birds.
support.
It was smart of them to go with bug instead of bird.
He is
Yeah.
a bug, just because I'm
I'm putting our
small
bug
doesn't
back.
mean I'm a bug.
Sam
Am I
has started
bugging you?
playing the layover.
Well, people often ask us what we do when we're waiting around, to pass the time.
He was watching
And
shorts,
our
dude.
podcast is
Oh,
is
stop
so good
it. You're
then
already... This
that
is already
we
an
each
ad.
I
Stop
think we've always said,
plugging.
wow, that's like the thing that we all do to pass the time, right?
Basically, I mean, look, after a long day of talking to you and Adam, nothing helps me unwind like listening to you and Adam on a podcast.
And yourself.
And myself.
Available exclusively on Nebula. Bugs.
We can walk back that way.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We need to kind of start to get a move on.
Yeah.
Here, there's dirt here.
Here's the thing. We're still in their zone.
Yeah,
So we should still just be looking for them while looking for bugs.
I know. Oh. Now that's lint.
Yeah.
Okay. We just need to look at a white surface and just
It's just not really bug season. Okay.
look. It's the defiant girl. Do you think there's a bug on her?
No.
We really need to find this bug, Amy.
That girl looked like she
we
was
need
about
to
to
find either
smooch.
one small bug or 2 normal-sized adults.
Let's check out this trash. This seems like exactly where a bug would
Wait,
love to hang
isn't
out.
the defiant
I
girl in
see
front of the
mole.
bull? Is she not
We
in
could
front
go
of the
to a
bull
park.
anymore?
Yeah. There's one right to the left of us.
Wow.
Not great.
How could there not be a bug?
Is she somewhere else now, or
How
is she
can
still
we really
with the?
not find a single bug?
Did they move her?
I don't know.
She's still there?
Sometimes I think your ass is cursed.
Okay, so the curse of the right turn
It was
is just about expired.
relocated.
Of course, as you know, we've duplicated it, so we have another one.
Bro.
But we can't play it until they clear the current curse.
Imagine
the bug
feeling so
thing.
fragile
But as
that
soon
you
as
have to
they clear
move
the
a
bug
statue
thing,
of a child.
boom.
'Cause
I don't know how long that's
it's in
going to
the
take
way
them.
of
I mean,
your
they definitely need to ask more
raging
questions.
big bald bull.
I don't think they're going to be able to find us with just the museum thing. Go ahead and find that bug, Adam and Amy.
Don't spam
Oh, that's
PQ
a
when
bug.
I do that.
That's a bug, but we can't. It's flying away.
PC
Why
sounds like
can't
wrong
they
in
just
that
trust us about
context.
the bug? We've seen them.
We have to get a clear picture.
Yeah, I know.
This is dirt. There's got to be a bug.
The city is literally like
Let's get.
made of cockroaches, and yet we can't find a bug.
Oh my god. Bro.
How could there not be a bug in here?
Wait, can it be any bug?
Hi, I've got a weird question.
It doesn't have to be a snail?
I'm looking for any bug. Have you seen bugs around here at all? This isn't a health department scam. Yeah. We're poking around. I just want to see if you're like, oh, well, I saw a bunch of ants the other day. Yeah, thank you.
Well,
Yeah,
they still
you can't
haven't
really
cleared
ask a food
curse of the
shop to
zoologist.
tell you
It
about
seems that they
bugs.
are still looking for a bug. I mean, they are in, like, maybe one of the worst places in the world to look for a bug.
Yeah, but like still, like there's
Bugs
gotta
aren't
be,
real.
like, ants and
Bugs aren't real. They
stuff,
cannot
right?
hurt you.
Yes.
I don't know. 2 hours ago, I was not
It was,
like
it was looking bleak.
Yeah.
But that's the thing about these games is you just never
how
know.
the Jets lag.
You pull the right cards, you play them at the right time. It can really save you.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty. Well,
Jet-lagged?
I'm not even gonna say
Jet
that I'm
lag?
feeling good. I'm feeling normal. I'm feeling nothing. I feel nothing.
My hopes are trending in an upward direction.
How very financial district of you.
Ha ha ha.
You're feeling bullish.
I'm feeling just a hint of bull.
Yeah.
So this is sort of like, if this is what loses it for us.
I'm gonna be pissed off. And I guess I have to applaud the Department of Sanitation.
Stop. Where's the area that has the most green space?
I think up by the church.
I unfortunately think that might be a cemetery.
It is. But you're allowed in. I think Alexander Hamilton's buried there. You think there's bugs in his damn coffin? I'll grave rob. I'm ready.
How are they doing? They found a bug? No.
They haven't texted us yet. They're still at park. They're in the park, so they definitely.
That's a cemetery.
Why don't you can't search through a cemetery?
Look, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. If you've got to exhume a few bodies to win jet lag the game,
You're not allowed to do that. It's in the rules. You're not allowed to break laws. That's breaking a law.
we actually didn't put that in the home game rule. Ooh, they really got to hurry up because once they find this bug, I mean,
they still gotta get over here, and they have to figure out where we are.
Yeah.
And it's not like we're in a super obvious spot. We
No,
think.
like they've got the map.
You been to the cemetery, Cinco?
Yeah.
It's looking tough for you guys.
Oh my
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Yeah, I don't think we can go in there and look for bugs, dude.
Can't find a
We need to just
single
find more
bug?
dirt and keep digging. That's kind of my opinion currently.
Bro.
I'm gonna go insane.
Yeah.
All right, we've hit 3 hours, Amy.
Throw up.
They've hit 3 hours. This is without any time bonuses they might have.
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
Is that a roach?
That's a roach.
That's a cockroach. It's a fucking cockroach.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Hey, they found a cockroach.
Send him a picture. I want a picture of.
Nice cookie.
I want a picture of where they stupid are. I want.
Okay, picture of the tallest thing they can see, I think. The tallest structure they can see.
Great.
Oh, they've got a bug. Oh, photo tallest thing you can see.
Okay.
We knew this was coming.
Well, first, let's go ahead and hit them with the next right turn curse. Slow them down best we can. And then we'll send them.
Never been happier to see.
I don't like this people. What do they want to do to me?
What I'm feeling
is not joy. They invited you to a little photo shoot. It's not a scam. It's not a scam.
It's total panic combined with
free. It's a free photo shoot.
Less absolute disgust than before.
Please come.
Which, to be fair, is not usually what cockroaches.
Unfortunately, it is going to take them 10 minutes to answer.
And get dressed.
Well,
and we'll take some nice photos of you, and then you can pay us $4,000 to get the rest of the photo.
Okay. Well, let's start getting ourselves turned around while we wait for their little picture.
And I just want to say, I know the commenters.
They found like the native animal of New York City,
they were
the
gonna find him
cockroach.
too fast, so they faked not being able to find a bug. God, I wish.
Let me tell you this, reader.
God, I wish that we had faked that.
So we need like 25 more minutes.
It's gonna be really tight. Okay, well, let's take our photo.
All right, Ben.
Got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Gorgeous.
Come on,
They
Ben and
just
Amy.
take
Come
long
on, Ben
enough.
and Amy.
Okay. We sent
Come
them
on, we can't
photo,
let Sam win.
The tallest thing we can see. That might be
Sam
enough
cannot
for them
win,
to
please.
pin us down. But we get to draw.
Please.
Perhaps our very last card.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is...
Look, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes could make the difference.
It could, but this is literally the least valuable card.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a picture. Okay, it's a pretty distinct looking thing. Is that the same building?
No.
No.
Maybe that's that other side of it, but I don't think
Pretty
so.
distinct. I would think we could find that.
I hope.
No, that we can't do.
Yeah, because that won't.
We gotta go further. Okay. What do we want to ask now? We can do like a half-mile radar here or like a quarter-mile radar. I want to like maybe just narrow down the area.
I don't know.
What do you think about a half-mile radar from where we are right now?
My only concern is I don't want to give
What's
them
a
the
half
opportunity
mile
to
in
win it on time
kilometers?
bonuses, but I do think thinning it out, giving us a smaller
That's how they
place to
get you,
search is
Pia.
gonna save
And
us
when
quarter
you
mile
see it, they
radar.
stole your house and your horse and your wife. They can take my horse though,
I'm doing
because
quarter-mile radar.
Okay.
Because
horses
then we
will
have
kill me,
3
and
points
thus
we know.
I will kill them. But now
Here, I'm
my
trying to
wife in
look,
my
like,
house!
on the satellite.
No! Bro.
There.
Wait,
Yeah.
8 kilometers?
Do you wanna
That's
just
like
head
pretty
over
big
there?
radar.
Yeah.
Oh, or it could be this or that. I think I like the ones down near the water. Assuming that their station is Wall Street,
Yeah.
which we think it is, yeah, they could be like down at the water, just barely. So that was Jim Crane right there.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, like
Cool.
the
We're
guy
not
on the
gonna blur
TV show
him.
that just yells stuff?
That guy we're not blurring. We're showing that that was Jim Cramer. Okay, so that
Go back.
quarter mile was a miss, which I actually...
Isn't that the guy who just like yells shit? I don't think I know who's
Assuming that their station is Wall Street,
Yeah.
which we think is
Did they only
like
show him
down
for like
at
a
the water,
second? Oh wait.
just barely.
Pause. Oh, it is! That's that guy who's like, if you're not buying forks, what are you even thinking? It's going down! It's that guy who like screams
was
all the
Jim
time and like
Cramer
rings the bell
right
and he's like a
there.
crazy guy. I know who
Cool.
that is.
We're not gonna blur him. That guy we're not blurring. We're showing that that was Jim Cramer. Okay,
I've never
so
actually watched that
quarter
show,
mile was
but
a miss,
hi,
which I
Sam.
actually think might be good. It's kind of
He's
hard to
this
tell.
American
But let me see if I
financial
can block
TV
that
guy.
out.
I only
Could it
know
be
him
that?
because he yells a lot.
Could it be that?
I mean,
No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. I think it is that.
yeah.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. Okay, then that means they're over there.
Okay, but we gotta take right turns. This thing is not big. I think we can loop this little building, right?
Yeah, we can loop it. Good building spotting, Amy. That is it, for
Thank
sure.
you. I could hit him with a light jog right now.
Okay, yeah.
You're much faster than me, so I don't want to say stuff like run. Oh, fuck. I hate running.
Yeah, here we go. You know what I actually think it threw me off? It looks so much more blue.
Yeah.
Which actually, to me, indicates that they are on the other side of it because I think it's reflecting the water. Do you want to ask for a photo of them?
Yeah, I want to see how close to the building they are.
But no, yeah, we need to overshoot so that we can do a
that's the
full
building.
loop around it.
We need to get, over there and then back.
Yeah.
I'm fine when we kick him in the shins.
Yeah, well, it's what I would do. So I think don't cross.
No.
Unless they're behind.
No.
That they shot.
I think they're cheating. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It seemed dubious at best.
No, but they wouldn't be close. They wouldn't be lined up enough. Okay, yeah. See.
So yeah,
this side is the same.
We're on the side, so we can just rip a circle on this thing.
But it's possible they're on this side. Like maybe they're over there, and it's hard to get there by only making right.
Yeah, maybe they're up.
That on purpose.
Although I guess they are at a wider angle than this.
Let's just take a really good look over there before we turn.
Can they go?
Okay.
Do they know that they can go up?
They could be over there, right? Like, are they over there in those bushes?
Can they like do the photo thing? Remember sometimes they do that selfie thing? Can they do that?
Okay.
I also think there's a risk that they're on elevated acre oasis like on the rooftop.
They figured it out!
Oh, I bet you anything that that's
Go!
How do you get there?
Well,
I've heard of that place. That's where they are. That's where they are.
I think, well, technically we'd have to pop a Yui, but that's 2 rights, right? Right, because the entrance is right here.
No!
There's no way we can get to that turning right.
What we need to do is we need to go out there, up. We need to go all the way around, and then we need to do a Yui. We need to turn and then turn, I think.
Can we get there from inside the building? Inside the building, the right turn thing doesn't apply, right? That's just about streets? Because we can just go in and ask one.
Okay. Yeah, there's trees. I think that they're on the rooftop.
Yeah.
Hi, excuse me.
They did the
How do you get up to the rooftop garden thing? You go
outside?
where?
Okay,
Yes,
great.
later? Okay.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Go!
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Go.
This is the right.
I love the
Go!
Really
I think they
making us
got it
learn
though because of the time bonuses. I think the time bonus is gonna give it.
Where
no!
are you guys?
That's what let's do.
Marco.
There it is.
I am going to kill you. I hate you. This is a fun game. Everyone should buy it.
What have we done? What did we do?
I like Amy.
Well,
I don't know bugs in New York City.
well, you guys got us.
What was the...
You got us 57 minutes of time bonuses by asking so many questions.
Quarter-mile radar.
Miss.
It's a miss.
Okay.
2 more cards. We need 8 minutes.
No!
Come on. Hey,
No!
that's the game, Ben.
I think that might do it.
That brings us to the time we need it.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
Congratulations,
awful.
Ben. We've done it. Back-to-back hide-and-seek champion.
My team lost! I hate when my team loses. But I like when Ben wins, so... maybe it was worth it. It wasn't worth it. Spoiler alert, it wasn't worth it. No! Sam won! That's the worst!
Which is, in fact,
That's
enough.
the worst. Sam can't win.
I'm
no! No! I hate that!
I do really like the outfits, though.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
That was a bit
You're
of a
my
surprise.
enemy. I hate you.
Shogunai, I guess.
They're nice outfits.
You're my enemy and I hate you. Dude, I'm channeling
pretty
Amy so
angry.
hard right now.
Yeah, sort of it like everything.
Our deal is that we're mad,
It's her
but we
first time playing.
nonetheless
It's so
are
funny.
obligated to congratulate you
Dang.
on winning this special one-off episode of Jet Lag the Game.
You won fairly, and we're not going to be...
Now, because this
Man.
is not an actual season of Jet Lag the Game, you do not get a luxurious virtual trophy. Amy, do you want to tell them what they've won?
You get something
What they
even
win?
better.
What?
You get your very
Oh,
own
no.
copy of Jet Lag the Game.
No!
Oh my God! I've always wanted this.
You've proven that you're very good at it. So now you can play this with other people who aren't us.
Please
This
skip ad.
actually has more
Stop!
monetary
Shut
value than any prize
up!
we've ever given
This
I
is so
pay
true.
for Nebula! I don't
this
need to hear
doesn't
ads
include,
like
like, a
this,
hider
bro!
book and a seeker book
Also, I
and 2
realized
rule
that my
books
mic
and
was
card-
in my
Oh my God! It includes all of that.
This is all the stuff it comes with. Show it, everybody.
a little lower than normal.
Wow!
You know,
It's fine.
But you know what it also comes with?
What's that?
Nice.
Our love and appreciation if you purchase it.
And for the first time ever, we love and
Bro.
appreciate Europeans.
Yes, we have
Come on.
improved the shipping issue with
Stop.
shipping to Europe, and now you can get shipped to most parts of Europe
Heck
for a
Europe.
normal-ish price.
Unless-
And it comes in metric. We designed this game so it can be played theoretically
Europe.
Anywhere in the world, pretty much. You could play it in a major city like New York. You could play it in a smaller city. You could play it over a whole state or a whole country. It could be played sort of Theoretically, anywhere where
Outer
there's public
space.
transit,
In a box with
it
a
would
phone.
be difficult. Yes.
Well, I had a grand old time.
In theory.
How are you feeling? No.
No,
That's-
you
no,
don't
we're not-
get
we're not allowed to do that.
you don't get to say how you're feeling. You know how I'm feeling? Like I would love to have a copy of Jet Lag, the game.
Oh my God.
In
All right,
conclusion,
guys, I think-
consider purchasing
Guys.
this product.
All right.
It's fun.
Hopefully the comments will reflect our dissatisfaction with the ads. Dude, good for you guys. Anyway, oh my God. And then the next thing, they're just like, do you want to watch a plane crash? Well, guys, I soldiered through after my 12-hour shift, but I'm feeling pretty eepy. So I think this is where we call it for tonight. Hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow. It's in my list. We'll see how I feel. But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm back. I'm sorry if today was a little bit quiet, but thank you for spending time with me anyway, Teehee. Okay.
Glad to see your Sam hatred hasn't waned.
It will never wane. Jet lag, the plane crash? Hell yeah. No! Alright, guys. If it's the start of your day, happy. If you're about to go to bed, oh yeah, happy. But most of all, stay happy. Bye, people. Good night, everybody. I'm so eepy. Night, night. I refund all the points for everything because I didn't do any of the things today. Reject all. All is refunded. Night, night. Oh yeah, oh my God, I'm so tired. Night, night. Night, night. Don't forget the raid message. Don't forget the raid message.